Alright. Um. Okay. Let's roll. Oh. Crap. I actually forgot that I was Uber geared on this account. Jesus. Forgot that I was stacked. I mean, I was up in the fucking thick of it. We are Uber geared, boys. Kind of takes away the grind, though. Even the press vest. Jesus. Um... How do I do this? How do I manage this? It needs to be long ways. There we go. Why is the gate not opening? Get shotgunned in the back. That's how DayZ works, bro. That one moment, that one decision can ruin it all. That's the great part about it. You can do everything right, and still, it's not enough. That's the great part about DayZ, bro. You don't like that about DayZ? I love that about DayZ. Oh, I thought this was a player then. Alright, I got an idea. I got an idea. It's something that needs to be done. It's for the benefit of the stream. Just bear with me for 1 second, gentlemen. What we're going to do is we are going to go to another full server where I am not as insanely geared, because I was actually hoping on running into some players and getting some interaction, which is just not gonna happen on a server like this, unfortunately. Just bear with me for 1 sec. Alright. 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 Let's get this back up, this back up, this back up, and that down. Alright. Yo, what's going on, gentlemen? How we doing? Holy lag balls. What was that? Alright, let's see what we can get into. Let's see what we can get into. We got Twitch stream up as well, guys. For those that are interested. If you prefer Twitch. Wow, instantly cut me, huh? We're kind of in the middle of nowhere right now, which kind of sucks. Not gonna lie. Oh, hello. That's a strong find, early. It's in bad condition though. Yo, don't do that. Don't do that. Get your ass back here. What now? Where is he? Where'd he go? This zombie problem's really bad for me right now. Like, really bad. Oh, wow. Look at them all. Look at this. I am, like, big time screwed. Maybe not. Hey, bitch boy. I told you not to. You didn't listen. Once I'm finished here, I'm going to come in there and smoke that little ass, boy. And not in a sexual way, either. Hey, bro. Whoa. Oh, fuck. Fuck you, China number one. He was Chinese, bro. Did you hear that? Oh, they're coming. They're coming. They're after me. Fuck. Oh, shit. The hunt is on. He's got a shotgun, I think. They might have been his teammates. I think they were his teammates, boys. Not gonna lie. Did he sound Chinese to you guys, or was he like Kiwi or something? I don't know. I heard like a tone of like China in there, and I was out of there. But I forgot I forgot I'm not on the servers for that. I don't know what I'm gonna do now. I need food and water. This weather's really bad. Really bad. One of those zombies had a bag that I really wanted. That guy was like one shot too. All I needed to do was hit him with one power punch or shoot him one more time. Really annoying. Yeah, I thought he sounded Asian too. I'm used to official servers, so as soon as I heard that, I just ran. I wouldn't have been able to fight that anyway. I literally got 3 bullets and a badly damaged gun. So, it is what it is. The way they came over like that, though, makes me feel like that they were his teammates. Oh, I'm sick. No. That's not ideal. Hell yeah. Fucking sick as well, man. Cold and flu. Potato. Potato batata. Potato batata, boys. Maybe just get rid of that. Yeah, we'll just get rid of that for now. We'll find another one if we need one. Oh. We need that. This weather's really bad. I kind of need to get out of it, but I need food and water really bad. This has all been looted pretty recently. Oh. Maybe not. Oh, hell yeah. It's got a bullet in it too. That's a good find, gentlemen. That's a very good find. What's your thoughts on Middle Earth? I don't have too many, man. As long as they don't bother me, I don't have a problem with them. But by God, if I come into contact with them in this game, they will be paying taxes. Taxes will be paid. Because I haven't played in quite a while, and I've been really itching to play, we're going to do a character today that's a complete degenerate that is going to rob everyone. Okay? We will not be kind to anyone, and we're going to rob every person we come into contact with. We need a bag, boys. Bad. Badly. Hell yeah. I mean, we could just take both. Yeah, we'll take both. Dual double barrel, dual single barrel shotguns, gentlemen. How are you feeling about that? How are you feeling about that, gentlemen? What do you reckon? Is that the move or what? Is that the play? We need a bag, boys. You know what I've noticed, gentlemen? Ever since I did that NVIDIA update recently, I've got no more stutters in DayZ and Tarkov. All my stutters went away. If you haven't done the recent NVIDIA update, make sure you do it. Because it helped all my stuff running so much better. Was that a player right there? Or a zombie? I feel like that was a player just then. Or was it a zombie? What did I just see? Might be nothing. I feel like I just saw someone. Oh, I thought that zombie was chasing someone then. Oh look, he's got a bag. I need that. We need that bag, boys, on that zombie out the front there. Alright, I'm gonna get that zombie to come inside. Hell yeah. We are power gaming right now, boys. Absolutely power gaming. Absolutely power gaming right now, gentlemen. Would you kill me if I was tending my farm in Scaliste Island? It'd depend. It'd depend on how I felt on the day. Some days I just feel like being an asshole. Some days I feel like being a nice guy, you know? Depends what day you catch me on, bro, if I'm being honest. It really does. It really does. Alright, we're gonna dry our clothes out now the rain stopped. Our plan is see how many people we can rob and get away with. Sounds like it's gone at dark time. Alright. We're looking good, boys. Power gaming right now. Alright. Oh, we're full. Alright. Look at all these zombies, dude. Why was that zombie so deaf? The fuck? What did I just hear? Zombie. Why is that not disinfected? Are you kidding me? I just disinfected those. Does that zombie hitting me literally disinfect them? That's insane if it did. Oh. Yeah, the game feels so much better. Oh, wow. Yeah, there's like no stutters right now. It's amazing. It's running great. Let's take the dry one. Oh, wow. Well, this town didn't produce much, but it's a start. We can go up and kill one of those animals up on the hill. That could be a good start. Also, I think we might do that. We kind of need to. Oh, I know where we are. Wow. Where was that animal? Warming up, as well as some warm food, should get rid of this sickness. Should. Alright. Is that a deer? What's that zombie doing all the way out there? It's really weird. Oh, that's a good find. Why are these not disinfected? I don't understand. Well, worst case I can clean myself if I do get an infection. Should be starting to dry out. Yeah. Shoes. Shoes like the only thing I can't dry. That animal just went really quiet. Of course, because I'm near it. I might save the sewing kit for... Actually, I'll do my bag, because that's a must. That'll be the best bag I'll get for quite a while. I'll wait on the pants, because I'll probably get better ones. Oh. Hopefully I get new pants soon. Kinda need them, not gonna lie. Alright, now where's this animal? Where is it? It's gone so quiet, bro. Why do they always go so quiet when you get close to them? I'm so confused. Oh no. Fuck. I knew that was gonna happen. I knew it. Alright, we'll go into this town down here. I had another one down here somewhere. So annoying. Hunting area. These places are amazing. Hello, Johnny. That's a good find. It's a very good find. Another animal up there. And I've got 308 too. Fuck yeah. That's gonna be really good for hunting, that gun. Alright, we'll go hunt that animal. I got a scope for it now too, which is amazing. Oh, the scope's busted. That's annoying. Alright, what we're gonna do now... and then we'll just keep one shotgun. That way, it's a lot easier to maintain. Bolt. Alright, let's go kill this deer, if we can. Hunting stand there too, look. Where? So close, but I can't see it. Oh, there. It's the same two from before. Someone's shooting back. Someone wants that smoke, boys. Oh, hell yeah. Alright. What can we get rid of is the question. This kind of sucks, not gonna lie. Maybe just get rid of these for now. Because we've got a full one. It'll be fine. Why is it badly damaged? Badly damaged again. Why are they badly damaged? Is it because the bones are badly damaged? That kind of sucks. Alright, let's get out of here. This scope is like majorly banged up, but we'll have to do what we can with it. Yeah, like majorly banged up. I don't understand how that's just damage. Like, it shouldn't be that bad for damage, bro. It really shouldn't. That's terrible. I might find some pants in here, actually. It's probably worth a look. We'll need that for when it gets dark. Is that a base? Yeah, it is. There's a base there. And a truck. Hell yeah, boys. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Oh my god, yes. Yes, boys. Hell yeah. We are fucking killing it now, gentlemen. Is this water? Oh, it is. Might as well just repair this now while we can. Now we're looking good. We just found the goods, boys. I could take this pan. I want this too. There's so much stuff that I want that I can't have. I kind of want to take that. There's like things that I want that I can't carry. It's like really annoying. Any storage back here? Yeah, thought so. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, that's a good start, gentlemen. That is a good start. Like, what do I even take here? Like, I don't, like, I need a leather sewing kit. I need a gun cleaning kit. And your video is pretty funny. What? Didn't I take the bullets? Oh, not yet. Like, I need all this stuff. Realistically. I would love a leather sewing kit. Maybe I'll just cook here. I could just cook here. Yeah, fuck it. I'm just gonna cook here. This is a fire barrel too, so I can cook all the meat here and eat it all. And then I can use this for leather sewing kit. Excellent. And then another one. Batteries? Oh my god. What do I even do with all this? Alright. Okay. This is just something we're gonna have to accept. That's gotta go. I need the space. It's unfortunate because the scope, it would be very good right now, but this I have to take. I'd be crazy not to. This, same deal. I'm going to have to triple carry though, which, again, it sucks, but I'd be crazy not to. I've got bullets for it too. 9mm. I kind of really want that. Maybe just get rid of that for now. I might have to carry the bag to carry extra supplies. Maybe we just get rid of the shotgun for now. Again, it's gonna suck, but we need supplies badly. Woo! We are looking good though, gentlemen. We're looking very good. I mean, I can probably carry that, but it's just annoying. You know what I mean? Just very annoying to carry. We'll be kind and we'll leave them some guns, you know? You don't want to be too mean to the locals, gentlemen, you know? Can't be too mean. If you take something, you try and give it back. You try and give something back, you know? Circle of life in DayZ. Oh yeah, that's something we gotta do real quick. That way if we get an SKS, we can just whack that on it, which is amazing. Okay. Alright. Gonna make a fire real quick. Is that a spawn truck? I think it is. Oh. Oh. Gentlemen. We definitely gotta take those two. It'd be crazy not to. Those sticks there should be enough, really. We'll get more though. Alright, quick fire. Oh my god, that zombie scared me, bro. I thought it was a player sneaking up. I really want to triple carry that shotgun. I think we just get rid of these now because we've got so many good bandages. You know what I'm saying? Oh, it's bugging out. Should be fine though. Should still cook, hopefully. Where's my matches? Matches that I just had. Where'd they go? Gone? Disappeared? There. Are you kidding me? Do I have to take everything off to light it? Huh. Dude, this is so stupid. Is it wet? Like, what's going on here? Chilly. Why is it not letting me... Oh, do I have to... What the fuck is happening? Why can't I light this fire? Where are the matches now? Bro, what is happening? Matches? Please? Hello?
And this is why your name's 10 IQ.
Let's just load this in case someone logs in. I just realized I don't even have a gun ready in case someone shows up. Okay, why can't I light this fire barrel? I don't understand. Matches. Nowhere to be seen. Completely gone. Disappeared. Fire barrel as well. Oh, is it because it's inside? I think I know the reason. I know the reason. I know the reason. It's because it's inside. I think. I think it's because it's inside. I think that's it. It's inside. It has to be outside. They're right there. Yeah, I got him. I got him. Alright, we're just gonna hide this barrel over here somewhere. And then we're gonna light this fire. I think it's because it was inside. You can't light fires inside a house. I think that was the reason. No? Bro, what the fuck is happening? You know what? Whatever, man. What? Whatever, man. I'll just cook it one by one. I don't know what's going on with those fire barrels, dude. They're like bugged out. They're like bugged. It'd be cool if it let me light a fire in here, but I highly doubt it. Highly doubt it. Yeah, won't let me. You know what? Just gonna do this, just to get this shit out of the way, because it's really annoying going under. Thank God for that. Oh, the matches are damp. I'm an idiot. I'm an actual idiot. The matches were damp. Wow. The barrel's fine. It was the matches. Damn, that actually got some height. God, what a mission, bro. Wow. God damn, bro. Mission impossible. There we go. Holy fuck. Sorry about that, guys. It all came down to some damp matches. Fuck. Thank God for that. That would have been painful to watch, man. Oh, it's a zombie. If we get a mag for this M16, we are paid, boys. Not gonna lie. Oh. Excellent. Alright, we're just gonna eat all this food and then we're getting out of here. It's gonna get dark too. Which I'm kinda dreading in a way. Only because it gets so dark on this server. Alright, now we decide what we're taking. We either gotta triple carry the guns or take a bag of supplies. We don't have a knife at the moment. Maybe we just quickly eat this. Alright. We're not sick anymore too, which is great. I wonder if this water's clean. It's kind of a risk that I don't want to take, to be honest. Now, I mean, I would rather... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'd rather have all the bandages I'll need. Just in case. Is that ammo important? I mean... I'd kind of rather Mosin ammo than... We can just eat this now. I mean, why not? Alright. Alright. Let's get out of here. Eat that food and then we'll roll out. Full already? It's a shame I'm triple carrying guns, man. It's kind of really annoying. Oh, there might be clothes in there that I can use. That are bigger. Oh my god, hell yeah. We got armor. Oh. Did that zombie just get mad at someone? Lag. Alright. That armor's a good find. What's going on, Tony? What's going on, Tony? Wait, what? Oh, my chat froze, guys. Sorry. I haven't been reading chats. My chat froze on Streamlabs. It's so far back, too. So annoying. Blaze is great on double shot. Yeah, that player when he kills the cheetah is pretty funny. It's funny how that guy uploaded that to Reddit and then people told him that it was on my channel. put OBS down here for now. I'm just filling up on food and water before I leave, guys. That way I don't have to worry about it for a while. Oh, it's the fire. I thought it was someone trying to creep up on me. I've got the PU as well, so as long as we get to a military base, we should either get an M4 or M16 mag or an SKS, which we will immediately have ammo and a scope for. So either way, we'll be fine once we get to a military base, which is good. You know what I could do? I mean, 4 bandages is plenty. Are you gonna try Tarkov? I can't, bro. I'll get banned straight away. The only way I won't get banned straight away is if I pay for something to change my hardware ID. And what do you think would happen to me if I went and turned my security off on a computer and went and paid a cheap provider for a fucking spoofer? I'll tell you what would happen to me. I'd most likely get hacked, bro. I can't play Tarkov. Like, it's just not happening. I'd like to. Don't get me wrong. I'd love to, but I can't. Unfortunately. Alright, we'll just eat 2 or 3 more pieces and then we'll get out of here. And we'll go hunt some players down and find a military base to get a mag for this M16.
That we're building
I want to see what computer XQC's got.
maxed out. It's not really maxed out, but near maxed out PC. I bought all the parts and all that came in today. Some of them. I'll start with the motherboard. ROG Strix X870EE. Okay. It is very superfluous. You should probably not buy this. I love ROG. I'm not sponsored. I usually like their products, but this is way too like over the top. Like this, I think it's like $800, $600, something like that. Motherboard usually runs like 150 at most, I'm for sure. Something to note though, something I noticed is that motherboards, for some reason, when they're like higher end, they tend to cook. Like they tend to be, in my opinion, worse because some problem happened that nobody knows about. The higher end ones are usually they have problems, but I still buy them because fuck it. All right, so that's done with.
Really?
Thermal pastes. Trident Z5 DDR5 G Skill RAM, 32 GB X2, CL304096. So just CL30. CL30, that's the speed, and that's not the speed. That's the delay. It's the something latency. It was told to me that this particular timing, 30, is good with this system. That's what they were told me. Some experts said that. Whatever. So I got that. Okay. It's just more stable, right? What is it? Next up for memory, I went kind of heavy with this one. I went maxed out. 9100 Pro.
Oh, I'm gonna get two 2 TB ones. He's got 4 TB ones. That's insane. Maybe I should just get one 4 TB one that's really quick instead. Do you reckon I should just get one 4 TB that's really quick instead of 2 TB? 2 times 2 TB, that's like average. Maybe just pay for one 4 TB fast one. I think that's a better idea, actually.
SSD Gen whatever 5 or whatever.
Gen
4 TB a pop. Actually maxed out. I don't
Is Gen 5 out now?
think you get to do better. That's legit maxed out. And for some reason they're still kind of cheap these days. I think it was like $300 a pop, but still. For a maxed out product, I feel like SSDs have gone better over the years. So I got that. Just in case, I got 3 990s Evo Plus. I should have gotten the Pros, but I didn't have any in stock that would ship. Just in case, I'll probably have it for Ico. Guys, I use a lot of memory. I don't know what to tell you.
Yeah. When you're like recording whole streams and shit, it's a lot. Like a whole stream would be like 60 gig, maybe 90, depending how long it is.
CPU, we're working with a
He went AMD.
Ryzen 9950.
Oh, he got the 9950. I might get the 9950 and hold out on the GPU for a little bit.
X3D.
Oh, he got
Probably
the X3D. His is more focused on gaming though. Mine's more editing.
Better CPU right now. I think there's like one that's like maybe better, but for streaming what I do, I think that's better. I think that's pretty much maxed out for what I'm trying to do. Anyway, Intel can suck it. Intel is cooked. And usually the max win CPU is shit. From my experience, hey, people always say, dude, you don't know what we're talking about. Whenever you go absolutely maxed out, it's almost experimental, okay? And it ends up just having a problem that nobody knows about until people buy it. It is what it is, okay? I kind of hate it.
That's true though, eh? If you have issues, no one's gonna know the fucking solve because no one's paying fucking $2,000 for a CPU, you know what I mean? We should be good to get out of here now. Everything we got now is pretty much we're juicing. My game is running so good right now. Ever since that Nvidia update, this is like amazing. Like, I can like tab super quick. There's no stutters. This is incredible right now. It's so responsive, bro. I'm kind of curious to how many frames I'm getting right now. Because I completely stored all my memory on my computer and wiped everything and set it back to like almost stock. Put everything in storage and then just freed up a ton of space on my PC. Because this PC's going soon anyway. I'm gonna have the new one soon. How do I get frames up on Nvidia? I'm kind of curious. What's going on, Glock? Because I feel like my game is running really good right now. Compared to how it's been the last couple of weeks. Like when I only had like a terabyte of memory left. I was getting crazy stutters. Every time I'd tab out, I'd get crazy stutters. Hey Glock, make sure you do your recent Nvidia update for gaming. It makes DayZ so smooth, bro. Like it fully fixed my DayZ. But what I did was I uninstalled everything and did a full reinstall. Let's get Nvidia up and see what my how do I there we go. Hopefully I don't die right now. No one's staring at me. Oh, there we go. Boom. Why is there no frames? CPU's at 35, GPU's at almost 100%. That's good, eh? That means my GPU's taking all the load, and not my CPU. Plus I'm dual streaming right now too. Oh. Why is there no frames though? Maybe I should do Steam and turn that off. Why does it not say frames? I don't understand. Maybe Steam would be better. I know to go back in the app and turn this off. How do I go? No. Well, I'm sure, yeah. Oh yeah. How do I That's the annoying thing about when you buy these DayZ accounts. If you try and buy another game, it like locks your account because it knows that you live in Australia, but you bought the account from like Brazil or Africa or some shit. How do I settings? In-game. Where's the FPS thing? Top left, Steam settings. Yeah, interface. In-game FPS counter. Top right. Boom. There we go. 170. $160 inside. Let's see what it's like outside. Oh, there we go. 165. 160. 140. No, that's SPT, bro. That's not the actual base game of Tarkov, man. Guys, if you get banned in a game, you can't play the game. The only way I can play the game is if I go and buy a cheat program to evade the ban. I can't play. I'm hardware banned from Tarkov. I can't play. Like, what do you think would happen to me if I went and bought a cheat program from somewhere? A spoofer. I'd get hacked. I'd have no security on my computer to run it. Like, I probably wouldn't even be able to go and buy cheats. I'd get exposed if I did. Some cheater or cheat seller would love to fucking show a receipt saying 10IQ bought a spoofer, guys. Like, I'm banned. It's a GG. Unfortunately, that's the way it is. I mean, it's not the way it is for everyone else, because everyone else just evades a ban. Because it's easy to do, you know? But because I make content, and I call out people evading bans and lying about cheating and that kind of stuff, I feel like it'd be kind of cringe if I start using spoofers and evading bans myself, you know what I mean? I feel like it's a different story if it's years later and you have a new computer and you buy the game again, that's not really evading a ban. Because a ban is you're banned on that computer. A ban isn't really tied to you as a person. It's tied to your computer. It's like they're banning me, Anthony such and such. They're banning a 40 number long hardware ID that is tied to my computer. So if I then go and buy another $4,000 computer, and then in 2 years time or a year time, I start playing again, is that technically evading a ban? Maybe, but I'd be streaming it with cameras all over me, so I wouldn't really feel bad about it. And if BSG really had an issue with it, they could ban me at any point. But because they recently just banned me, I'm not gonna just go and evade a ban and stream myself playing the game. Oh my god, we're all the way here already. Oh, I know where we are. This is a really dangerous area. Very dangerous. A lot of zombies around here too. Damn, I just dropped down to 130 FPS. That's crazy. What the fuck? This whole place is locked up. What do I drop? More 9mm? What do I do with all this 9mm? I need clothes too. Keep forgetting about that. I kind of want to take these 9mm mags, but I can't carry them. God, my game feels so good right now. Gentlemen, if ever out of nowhere you start having like a ton of stuttering issues randomly, completely uninstall NVIDIA and then reinstall it all. This feels amazing. Alright, we're going to dark now. I need some bigger clothes and a bigger bag. Is that a player? No, it's a sign. I don't have a 9mm. I've got an IJ. Read the Nightbot comment, bro. There was a CZ? Damn it. I got lots of 9mm too. That's alright. I got too many guns at the moment. Read the Nightbot comment, APN. I swear every time I play DayZ, like every stream, there's always like 5 to 10 first time commenting accounts that ask what server I'm playing on. Or ask about the server. I had to like make it so that Nightbot says it like every 5 minutes. And I still have to say it all the time. That car's still there. That car has been there for so long. Close. That's a good find. We'll definitely fix these clothes up. They'll give us some more storage too, which will be amazing. Pants, yeah. There goes the spawn pants. Thank God for that. Alright. You know, this is the only place on the whole map. If you speak into this with a battery, it goes to every single radio on the whole server. It's the only place in the whole map that does that. How long have I been playing DayZ? Heaps on Xbox. And then a ton on PC. I don't even know. A lot though. I've definitely played more DayZ than I played Tarkov. Oh. I might check this for a scope. If I could get one, it'd be really good. We ran into a guy last time in that town down there. Oh, that scared me. Whoa. I feel like that zombie was low health. She shouldn't have died that quick. That was so quick. She might have chased someone up here. Oh. Damn it. The scope would have been amazing. Pristine. High insulation too. Do I just take it for now? It'll keep me warm, plus it's armor. It's better than a pink fucking ski mask, you know? It's virtually a helmet, plus I've got armor on, which is great also. Yeah, I think you don't go uncon if you have plate carrier, whole body of chainmail and a hockey mask. You like don't go uncon at all. And you're immune to like, yeah, it makes you super strong. I'll give you guys some gamma in a second. You guys will be able to see better than me. My FPS is down to 100. Wrong one. Whoa. Oh, there we go. And then OBS as well. Filters? No. Filters. There we go. Alright. Gamma's on for Twitch and YouTube. You guys can see. Did I just hear someone? If you guys see me looking right, it's because I'm looking at my Streamlabs. Because I can see so much better on that screen than this. I swear I heard someone then. Not gonna lie, gentlemen, I'm kind of lost. I can't see shit. Oh, I know where I am, I think. I'm just gonna look at my compass for a sec and make sure I'm going the right way. Jesus Christ. Am I ever gonna get to the road? Bro, I'm so blind right now. Can't see shit. Bro, where the fuck am I? Oh no, I went the wrong way. I went too far south. I have no idea where I am right now, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, a road? Nah. Yes, the road, finally. I know where I am. I think I know where I am. Or have I gone too far? I think that's the airfield up there. Oh. I'm kind of curious about XQC's build. Not gonna lie.
I'm not a big fan of going completely maxed out. Corsair X HS.
This is what we did on stream last night. We decided on the best. I gotta turn fucking. I'm just gonna leave it on. My setup last night. We decided I'm gonna get the 9950X. They're $700 in Australia. Not too bad. I'm either gonna get the Tomahawk or the Gaming Plus, both MSI. RAM, I'm gonna get 2x32 Corsair Vengeance. They are the $6,000 megahertz ones, because that's I don't have to. And the good thing about 6,000 megahertz is I don't have to overclock with the Tomahawk. I can just run 6,000 base, no overclocking. Thank you for the 50 bits, Poop Wash on Twitch. Wait, I'll get Twitch chat up. Hiking Simulator. It's like that in DayZ sometimes. It makes the fights good though. For the GPU, at first, I'm going to stick with my 3060. Until a 4090 or a 4080 Super or a 4070 Super comes along. That's around the 800,000-900,000 mark. And I'm not buying used. Nothing's going to be used. It all has to be brand new. Not trusting used. Not doing it. My current PC is going to have my spare GPU, and this PC, my new PC, is going to have my 3060 overclock, the 12 gig. And I'm just going to bear with the GPU until I can source a new GPU for around 1,000. And then the 3060 will go into the streaming PC. So memory, I think I just go 4 gigabyte, and the fastest 4 gigabyte NVMe. Is it Gen 5 now? It's only $300 apparently. So for me, that'll be like, I don't know, 420.
X1200E I high performance power supply. Power supply. Okay. So there's a reason why we do all this, okay? So basically I went kind of safe because you never know, right? And even though I don't like this particular water cooling, I just thought probably better to just kind of like have it like matched. So like just have it all linked together and all kind of like compatible and shit. And that was like very low.
Just for everything without the GPU, probably like $2,000. And then once the GPU comes along for about $1,000, that's above a 4070 Super, I'll grab it.
Low risk. So I went with this IQ Link. I hate IQ Link. I kind of hate it. I personally. Okay. I also don't like overall this, but I still went with it because it was just more stable. Okay. And my computer doesn't have any fans in it, so I got this QX120 RGB. I should have gone 2 actually. Chat. You know what? I should have got 2 of these, but somehow they only delivered 1. So I don't even know. Okay. It's a 3-pack. But I thought I'd get 2, but
4 terabyte Gen 5 SSD. I don't know. All I know is they're like 280, 300 US.
so these are the case fans. That's the case fans, yeah.
And the good thing is my stream PC has good memory too. So I can stream and record and then decide if I'm going to keep parts of the stream later. It'll be saved. So whenever I go live, it'll just save the live streams and then just like maybe buy like a ton of memory and just store it over time.
Okay, and for some added lights and fun, since I had the Corsair like slop, I got some Corsair LED RGB strips. Fuck it. You know what? Believe it or not, even though this is kind of superfluous and stupid, I actually don't mind those because sometimes you gotta do something in the PC, like you have to look for a little button or a little connector or a little whatever and it's kind of useful. You know what? In the past, I was really happy with it. Had some RGB slop in the back, and it's like it just kind of worked out. That's my own personal experience though. So we got that, got this, and then for the whole build, we're working with Dynamic EU Evo XL Lian Li with no case fan, so we'll have to build it like and do all the wiring. So that's whatever. Okay, it's pretty massive, but and for GPU we're running. I'm just gonna use the old 4090 that I had got, old as in like the old one, and not that it's old. And then I'll just plug it in. And the reason why I always go big is that the 4090 plus products, they tend to run large, and even when the when the websites say it's compatible, the dimensions make sense, buy this, I gotta be honest with you, it usually won't. A lot of times it's not gonna fully fit. Small problem, small whatever, and then you're cooked. So I always go larger.
That's true.
Larger.
That's true.
Last time they said that it would fit. You know what happened? I had to remove brackets and punch a hammer hole into my thing so that it would fit. Okay. Anyway, the 5090 is not worth getting right now. It's a small upgrade, and on top of that, it's kind of a scam overall. It's not worth the price. It's very low limited. It's just stupid. It's like brain dead. I don't even know why anybody would buy that. I can fix the white balance.
That's what I'm thinking. I'm just gonna wait for a 4090 or a 4070 Super to come along for a good price. As soon as they hit about 1200, I'll grab one. Until then, I'm just gonna use my 3060 because I'm not paying 1500, $2,000 for a GPU, bro. That's gonna be outdated in 4 months. No, bro. I might be doing another PC build stream too. I'll clear this area out and I might do a part 2 of PC build. So that'd be my gaming and streaming PC. No, gaming and editing PC, which will be my new one. This one, which I streamed me building last time, it will then be my stream PC.
probably better to. So okay, so it'd be probably better to use the front USB of the PC just so I can move the camera around. Otherwise, I won't be able to move it around. Right. Oh, and I need to have chat on the phone. It was a tape? Okay, fair enough. That was pretty snappy though, I'm not gonna lie.
I want a case like that. A big, oversized case. Yes, it's big, but like what he said, the more space, the better. Because I had that issue with this one as well. Everything was so like squeezy and small. I hated it. I'd rather just a big case. And then you can get in there. It's all there.
Okay, I could probably remove the back too. You know, I'll probably remove that as well because I wanna. Oh, I'll have to remove it later anyway. Okay, ready? Then I remove this part, which I think slides or from the back. I don't know how this works. What the f... Chat, does that slide? Is that... There's two things over here like this. You pull up. Brother? No, it's not a pull up. It looks like it's...
Might go back towards the back of the PC, like mine does.
Oh, it's like little balls. Okay. Done.
Oh, I just remembered too. My current PC now has all this spare space for SSD. It has like SSD trays in the back of it. I could fill it up with SSD trays, and every time I stream and go live, I can put my settings on record and stream, so that way my stream PC records my live streams and streams it in, because I'm going to stream in 1440p, 60 FPS to YouTube, and 1080p to Twitch. And then also it's going to save my live streams in 1080p to my stream PC. So then I'll have it
looks good to me. Okay, next.
I'm just thinking though, it recording in 1080, streaming in 1080 to Twitch, streaming in 1440p to YouTube, that's going to be a bit of strain. A 5700X can handle that though, and a 3060 can handle that pretty well, I reckon.
Next up, I think those are good. Remove that like this.
It should be fine.
Looks good to me. Okay. Slide what? Slide to the back. I mean this one over here? The front panel? Should I remove all of them? Very nice. Whoa! I did not know.
Whoa, look at all those USBs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. What are these things? Damn, all those USBs, that's a lot. What are these things? The C ports, what do they do?
I was gonna do that.
I was excited the first time to build a computer, but I'm not really excited to do it again, to be honest. I'll stream it though.
Now, even though you might be tempted to remove this piece of plastic right now, it's plastic, right? Like you're gonna have to remove it anyway. Don't remove it until you're ready to put down the CPU in the socket. Even a little flimsy amount of dust will get in, wedge in, and with these very delicate connectors, it will zzz. Anyway.
That's probably what I did to mine.
I will remove this thing. Okay. There you go. There it is. Okay. So, I think, okay, hold on. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. Ready? So, I used to do this early on, or too late actually. But this, I do it early now. Remove the trash, useless heatsink from the express ports. That's like a... This one's too big. So the covers, I hate those. I'm not a big fan of them. They're literally useless, okay? Your HDD, bro, your whatever you're using, it's not a heatsink. Yeah, it's bad. I'm not a fan of it. It's pretty useless. It is useless. I don't know. This chat's bugging on a stack. Okay. If you take the stickers off, okay, and you stick those on your memory, I'm gonna be honest with you, I think you're a cuck. I'm gonna be honest with you, I never do that. That's just that. Then when you change computers and you remove your SSDs, they're gummy, they're sticky, they're disgusting. It's trash. It is so trash. I hate it. I don't know why anybody does that. I don't get it. I'll never get it. Okay, anyway. Well, do it if you want to. You know what? Free country. Do whatever you want. I think there's more here. I could be wrong though. I'm confused. I don't know what is supposed to remove. Chat, what even is this? But I know for a fact that it's supposed to be like erected like that, but it feels so solid. Like, yeah, I know I need to screw, but dude, that does not feel right at all. Dude, what is this pin? Brother, what is this pin? Did I do it right? Guys, I know I'm supposed to lock it, but I'm confused though. Like, this is just weird. Cool sticker. Stickers equals cool, by the way. The fan would go
Oh wait.
inside.
Did you do CPU yet?
Yes.
Oh, he's doing it now. It's getting daytime. It's gone daytime, boys. I think we're moving to the airfield now. I think we may as well. There's no point waiting. I'll turn gamma off once I get in there. Give me a sec. I just want to get in there safely. Wait, where am I? Oh, that's the town. Alright, we'll check the hunting stand, the hunting saw for a scope. And then, we'll head out of there. Because the scope would be amazing, not gonna lie. Wait, what town is this? Is this the town I'm thinking of? Yeah, it is. I think. Wait. Oh, is that the airfield up there? Wait, where am I? Yeah, I know where I am. We're right next to the airfield. I got into a fight last time I was here. We'll get some water as well. And then we'll head in after we loot the hunting area. There's a 9mm pistol. Pick it up. Jesus. Alright. Look at all the zombies in one spot. That's kind of scary, not gonna lie. It's like they've chased someone into that house. I don't like that. Oh, look. Why are they all going over there now?
Oh my god. Fuck you, Carl. Enjoy the perm ban, you absolute dickhead, mate.
I feel like someone might be here. Alright. I'm moving in. I also know where some stuff is stashed on this server. Some good stuff too. Like some juice. So if we make it out of the airfield alive, we've got that to look forward to. An SKS would be really good. Because we've got a good scope for one. Alright, we're going in, boys. It'd be amazing if I get an M4 mag. Like, absolutely amazing. Or an SKS, that'd be good too. I've got a gun cleaning kit too, which is really good. Alright. We're going in. This is it, boys. This is what dreams are made of. That's big. That's huge. Big boy bag off the rip. Am I hearing someone? Or am I tripping? Hell yeah. That's a good bag. I feel like it shouldn't be this quiet here for zombies. Or was that SKS? Oh, someone hasn't been here in a while. They're very quiet. Like there's no zombies around. Which is really weird. There they are. Oh my god, look at them all. Wait, is that for me? That zombie just got mad at someone, but it wasn't me. What the fuck? I think someone else is here. I think someone else is here, boys. I heard a zombie get mad, but it wasn't for me. Maybe I'm tripping. All those doors are closed in that one though. I just seen an SKS, bro. Come on, hurry up. Think suddenly Toast is done? He might be. You never know with that guy though. He never ceases to amaze, that man. Never ceases to amaze. You never know with that guy. You really don't. Is that a zombie? Yeah. Oh, he's got a good bag on. Do I want it though? 56, 42. I kind of do want it, to be honest. Yeah, I do want it. Definitely worth. Alright, we're looking for an SKS, boys. Or an M4 mag. Either would be amazing right now. There's an AK mag. The only mag I don't need. Kind of annoying. Oh, heli. Heli, boys. Oh, SKS. That is so close, too. Boys, that is hella close. I can go and snipe Overwatch that. Yes, good condition, too. Fuck yes. Alright, shotgun's gone. Should I go do Overwatch on that heli? I feel like there's got to be players here that would have heard that, surely. Alright. Alright, that's our range. I think we get rid of the blaze. For now. I think. Yeah, we'll just get rid of the blaze for now. Fuck it. Oh. People will go for that heli. I don't know what to do though. Like, should I go for it? I could find an M16 mag down there, which would be really good. Oh my god. Oh my god, a Lamos? I would definitely trade a Lamos. Oh, I want that too. We're going to Lamos, boys.
Oh my god. Fuck you, Carl. Enjoy the perm ban, you absolute dickhead, mate.
That scared me, not gonna lie. I can put the Lamos in my bag too. Actually, what I'll do is, I'm gonna put the Lamos in my bag for now, and we'll take the M16. Oh, Mosin, KA-74. I got tons of ammo for both. Okay, this is getting complicated now. I think we definitely have to put the scope on the Mosin. Okay, the M16 can go. We'll keep the AK because we have a clip and ammo. And we keep the Lamos as well. We change. We'll get rid of the wet shoes. What did I just hear? Mosin's loaded. Beautiful. Now AK. It's in good condition. That's a start. Bad condition. We can do with yellow for now. Ten rounds is okay for an AK. It's not the best, but it will do. We'll get ammo for that easily also. So if we either get... We can get rid of 7.62 now. Don't need it. Alright, so we need 5.56 or baby AK ammo. Mosin ammo. Night vision head mount. Badly damaged mag. Jesus Christ. He came from Sakal, filtering bottle. Yeah, that's not a baby AK, that's a full AK, sorry. I'm just going to keep these mags for now, so I might be able to fix them up later. I tell you what though, it'd be a damn shame if I couldn't put night vision on if I got it. It would be like a travesty. Let me get out of here though. We've overstayed our welcome. I really want to check these tents right here. They're always really good for loot. Plus, I gotta kill a zombie for a plate carrier. need those. Oh, I need that. Hell yeah. There's a landmine there. I just heard someone. I think. I did. I think I did. I hear a zombie. What am I hearing? It's really dangerous to peek here though. Oh, I didn't get the landmine. Another blaze there. Oh! Oh, guy right there. There's a whole team there. There was one on the left, and there was one in the shed in front of me, and there was one way out to the left that sniped at me. Yo, yo. Oh. There was 3, bro. 3 dudes. Oh God, what an idiot. 3 guys, bro. I reckon they would have saw me at some point, and then they would have sat there and waited for me, I reckon.
Okay.
Because when I ran across, that guy sniped at me, and those 2 guys were just sitting there waiting for me. They were already slow walking too. So I think someone spotted me at some point, and then fucking those 2 guys in front of me were waiting, and then the guy off to the left was sniping. Yo, hey man. Where you going, bro? Yo, get a mic. Get a mic. Get a mic. You don't have a mic? Why didn't they go for the heli though? That's so weird. I don't understand how a 3-man just ignores a heli. That are fully geared, by the way. Like, fully geared. That ignores a heli to sit in the airfield. Like, what gear do they need at the airfield? They've already got everything. Why would they not go for that heli? That makes no sense to me. If I'm ever playing with anyone and we hear a heli, we're going straight for it. Like, you're crazy not to. It's a player. I didn't even pay attention to it because I thought it was a zombie. It's probably the same guy from before. Yeah, but a heli spawns FALs and M4s and AKMs and VSDs. It doesn't matter. Those guys had AKs and snipers, like... You never don't go for a heli, bro. Even if you got like a FAL and a fucking suppressed VSD, you still go for a heli. I was doing it the other week. You still go for it. You can get suppressors, fucking... all sorts of crazy shit, bro. Who wouldn't go for a heli? Maybe they're trying to get night vision? That's the only thing I can think of. Fuck, I already looted all this earlier. There's nothing here. I literally looted this whole place earlier. I'll get the same spawn again though. How did that guy knock me out so quick, punching me in the back? Yeah, same spawn. Wonder if I can get to my body. There it is, look. Yo, you're lagging, bro. You good, man? How you doing?
do this.
You weren't talking.
We do.
You didn't have a mic.
We do this.
Oh, you know the DayZ rules. Oh shit!
You're dead now.
Oh, you didn't have a mic. You weren't talking.
You're dead.
Help me, bro. Get the zombie and then we'll get this guy. He tried to stab me. He's stabbing you, bro. Watch out for him. I got him. I got him. Mess him up. He's hurt. Oh, he's hurt. He's hurt. He's hurt. Yeah. Mess him up, bro. Mess him up. Yeah. Get him, bro. Get him. Yeah. Fuck. I got a bandage bad. That was evil. They're gonna spawn straight back here too. That's what's like annoying about it. Oh, he's got a bag. What, so you don't go for helis, bro, when you hear them? I always go for them, dude. Always. You're crazy not to. You're absolutely crazy not to in this game. Even if you're fully geared, like a suppressor on your assault rifle. All sorts of stuff, bro. It's always worth it. The amount of times I've got crazy shit from helis and gone on massive, like, killing sprees with M4s and AKs and shit. SVDs with suppressors on them. All sorts of shit. You're crazy not to. Oh, hell yeah. It's always something that's badly damaged with these pistols. Always. So annoying. Two player kills already.
Now I kind of forgot how it works with AMD. I think it should be fine.
I'll be back in a sec. I'm just gonna get some food.
All right. Okay, so then, hold on, the camera's falling, yeah. Kind of annoying. That's way better. Now then. You know what? I don't want to take any chances. Is there an instruction manual? I don't know if this is any different than usual. It says, remove the top, bing, bong, bang. I got this. Same thing as usual. So I press down on this. Then I remove that and the plastic. And quickly, no, I remove the plastic. This shit's bugging on the stack. Then I open this up. I take the chip. I find the connectors. Like that. Then I put it above it. Then I crunch it down. And then done. Looks good to me. And the writing is that way it looks fun. It's on the correct side. So then, these I believe are the AMD CPU cooler bus does. And I don't think I'm gonna install that yet. And that comes on pretty much later. I'll put the RAM in now, but yeah, I'll put the RAM in now. And if I have to remove it, I'll remove it. It's no problem. I'd rather just do it now because just removing a lot of stuff off my workspace is chill. Also, my sticker. Where's that sticker at? It's here. So that's the most valuable piece of the build. I don't want to fuck it up. It's the sticker. If you don't get the sticker, you're not cool. That's what you want right here. Okay. Also, these come in also with stickers. They're not as cool, but they're pretty cool too. That was pretty rough. I'm not gonna lie. I can handle that pretty poorly. Okay. Cool sticker. Stickers equals cool, by the way. Now these will crunch or snap, but it's normal. Yeah, it's 32 times 2. So the speed of the RAM and the stability of the oh no. It doesn't line up properly. Hold on. Yeah, it does though. I'm not balding, you moron. Yo, are you dumb? I'm gonna finish screwing this up. I don't need the cables yet because we don't know what we have. I'm not gonna do the math on like what cable or whatever. I'll do it like later. Looks pretty darn solid to me. Yeah, this is maxed out. I don't want to strip it either. All right. So then I can probably prompt it back up because it has brackets that protect it. The side brackets don't have any screws, right? That doesn't even matter. I wouldn't need that anyway. And now, you get me? And I dropped it. I'm going to panic. Hold on. Oh, brother. I don't have the patience for this. Brother, go in the hole and stay there, brother. Like what? Okay, see, it has like some wiggle room still. That's how I want to be. I want to slide. As long as I can still slide, I can still choose what I want it to be, you know? Because once it's in, otherwise it's GG's. I'll put the top ones first as well. Oh shit, hold on. I need to choose though, no, I need to go full left. Oh, brother man. Right bag, please stop. Got it. Too tight. Okay, good. Okay, so then it can still slide. We're still good. Now the middle ones, now all the ones should be easy to put in now because now it's like stable. Done. Okay. Ready? Now, fourth one. Oh no, there's so many. So now, I'm gonna flip it down again. Bro, what? So what do I do then? Bracket on the pump. So I removed that one? Wait, you guys said it was not the bracket. Wait, you guys said it wasn't the correct bracket. I'm confused. I don't even know where I put it. Brother, I don't even know where I put that. Like, what face? That's Intel LGA. Bro. Oh my god, bro. What the? Bottom of the box? Oh, you're right. Good job. Okay, but doesn't this go under the box? Doesn't this go under the motherboard? Not that. Wait, what? On the pump. But bro, these screws though. Guys, there's no circle. Yeah, but once I remove that one, where's the other one? Oh man, I'm gonna lose it.
Oh. He's got to unscrew that.
Brother,
Or the two black bits on the side.
all I got left is this. It says Intel on it. Brother. Intel LGA bracket. How is that the one? That's Intel, Busta. So it does not have M5. Bro, I'm gonna snap. I am not kidding. Bro, does that not come with it? Oh, bruh. It's not in the box, man. Bro, I can't just screw it. It needs the circle. Like, what? That's for Intel. Oh my god, bruh. The manual. Did they come with a manual? Oh my god, brother. Oh, what the fuck is this? It's in Chinese. Bro, this doesn't say shit. Oh man. Onar. Guys, this is not, is this the manual? Chad, those round mother suckers, people don't use that since like the 1900s. Like, brother, people don't use the round brackets like from like fucking 2004. Okay, so this is really weird. So I think the way this works, right, is you put those on, so you remove the middle one here, then you encase it in, and you put it in. But I think I need to remove the plastic one first though. No, I don't. No, you don't though. Oh yeah, you do though.
Yeah, I thought so.
Reading pictures is harder than reading words, by the way. There's hair, man.
I've never used water cooling before.
And then it would go like this. Bong. What the? What? Bro, is that normal? Chat, do I want to remove that?
What does that even do?
Okay. Now what's important, chat, is that I don't wiggle. So here, chat, the main point here is to not wiggle. Because this has pre-applied paste, and if you wiggle, it's gonna smudge it. Uh-oh. Oh nar, oh nar, oh nar. I'm so confused. I'm just gonna full send it. And I just hope that it works out in the end. See, that's what I want to hear. One of them was like unprompted. One of them was like unprompted. Is the paste actually cheap? I think it's pretty good. I think just complaining like some hose. So, I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure that you can't even strip those. Those are like, yeah, they made this very user-friendly. Those literally, the screws just literally just stop at the very end, and it just stops. See that? Like, you literally cannot do anything more. Like, GG's. Okay, done. Not a fan of the way that these wires are working right now. Wait. Is it backwards?
You just have to zip tie it together.
Is that fine? Okay. So I have a little pad thing, chat. This. Things like this. It's RGB controller. Okay. And that goes in here. I'll do that later. Charlie, I'll do that later, no? Sticker. So it goes like this in here. Oh, you mother sucker. And it clicks in, okay. And but chat, that's a 4-pin. So first is, yeah, CPU fan is 1. I got it. Oh my god. It's gonna bend. It's gonna bend. Oh, what the fuck? Got it. Done. Okay. Nope, the wire's above it. And it needs to go under. Boom. Okay. Now all of that is here. That's such bad cable management though. That is, Chad, that's horrendous. Chad, what if I just bundle all this up and I tie wrap it? Well, there's 2 more cables. Look, there's 1 more there and 1 more here. There's only 1 here though. Push it out. Cool air. Hold on, no, that doesn't make any sense. No, hold on. Hold on. The top sucks in cool air. No. Chad, do we want, Chad, these fans, the CPU fans, are they pushing or pulling? I guess I could just try it. It's pushing. Wait, what side does it spin? Huh? There's arrows. No. Okay, it says that way. So this is sucking. It's not, yeah, it's sucking. Should be right. Got it. That shit is fucking hard. Alright. Now I need to get CPU section. Wait.
I'm not excited at all to do this all over again.
Yeah. Is there even? I mean, guys, there's no CPU section. It just says PCIe or CPU. Hey, chat. Chat, what do I do? Should I not ground it? And then?
Did he just turn it on? He's turning it on with... Oh, I might have included... Wait. How's it going? It's not going to post anything.
Looks good to me. Chat. Whoa. Chat, it's cycling error codes. 4F and whatnot. That's normal, right?
Whoa, this thing has a screen on it and it says error codes. That's pretty cool.
Display. 99. It has a yellow and white. What does that mean? It's display error. Then it's fine then. Because I didn't add on the monitor. Because I don't have a monitor, chat. Actually, maybe I do have one, actually.
We need to put GPU in first.
Okay. Wait, where's my HDMI? What?
Wait, what?
I'm so confused.
Does it have included graphics? How is it posting with no GPU, dude? What the fuck? It's a 9950X, 9955 3DX. Do they have included graphics or something?
Why?
Oh, maybe the motherboard has included graphics because I noticed the motherboard had a yeah, I noticed the motherboard had a HDMI cord on it. So I guess the motherboard has included graphics. That's pretty cool.
Guys, I don't have GPU yet. It's my main computer that's streaming this right now. Is it finished then? I can't hit. Why? I don't have a keyboard. I could give me a keyboard though like the other day, so maybe I use that. Bro, those are keycaps, not a keyboard. What the fuck? Oh, brother, man. Alright, I'll play the last one string with, sure, whatever. Well, let me do. Now what? Is there not more I can do here? Advanced. There's a reacting camera here. Okay, here what? It needs an OS. Chat, I'll just transfer over my my current memory and reinstall Windows from scratch, I think. Chat, I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put my file on one of the drives and Windows on the other drive, and then reset Windows from scratch and just patch up what I want. Storage.
When you spend $6 on a PC, the last thing you want to see is this. But that's exactly what's happening to my customer. Along with reminding you of your poor financial status, this 20-ton box of wealth was built to do one thing: perform. Except right now. Because, like your newborn, anytime it's under stress, it shits itself. And the error it's giving will send shivers down the spines of catalytic converter thieves everywhere. This error generally means your CPU is overheating and causing shit to get all f***ed. So why is it overheating? Well, this beast has a 13th Gen i9, and just like
the greatest technician that's ever...
it packs a lot of heat. Even the best cooling setups have a hard time keeping the CPU from throttling. So it's no wonder this tiny 240mm AIO can't stop it from hurting itself. It's like trying to cool a V10 with a Civic radiator. Now, since my customer needs this back ASAP, there's only one option: undervolting. And after a quick YouTube tutorial, I pretend to know what I'm doing by cutting the voltage down and giving it the beans. No throttling, no crashing, and much success. When you spend $6 on a PC...
Oh, you'd be pissed, wouldn't you?
And Windows on the other drive.
Spending that much money and then having to fucking undervolt it.
That we're building a maxed out. That's not really maxed out, but
I'd be pissed.
you guys are ready because this is an AM. You can never have enough storage, so I got a 4TB 990 EVO Plus NVMe SSD. The CPU bracket I put on earlier wasn't necessary, I just wanted it to help with the thermal paste mess, and I definitely didn't need a 5th gen SSD, but it works with my motherboard, and I got this for a pretty good price. I'll put some affiliate links down. in the description if you're interested in any of these parts, and use the link. It will help support the channel. I really appreciate you.
I'm gonna get the 5th gen.
Speaking of unnecessary, we have our massive case.
Oh, that's something I want to look up. The oh, it's only Gen 4. No. Wait, what? Oh, no, this is a B550 Tomahawk. I want the 650. Or maybe this one. Three times PCIe slots. This is a good motherboard. Wow, look at it. I might get this one. Oh yeah, it supports 5, Series 5. Oh wow, it can do 2 5s and 2 4s. That's cool. Damn, look at all those USB ports. Will it fit my budget? I don't really have a budget. Like, I'm gonna kind of just get the best of what I can, but the only thing I'm not spending thousands of dollars on is a GPU at the moment, because it's just not worth it. Like, I'm gonna get best CPU, a good motherboard, good case, water cooling, memory, RAM. The only thing I'm not getting is a GPU. And my 3060 is going to go into that PC. And then once a 4090 is a decent price, then I'll get that and then put it in my new PC, and then the 3060 will go back into that. I think yours is a B650. Well, this one's only like $50, $100 more. And look at all the extra stuff this one has. This one's insane. Look at it. Eagle was another one that works for me. There's the B650. How much is this one? This is only 430, right? The Eagle and the B650 Tomahawk is 330. It's $100 more, and it has so much more stuff. Like, it has 3 PCIe slots, capture card, GPU. This one only has 2. So literally, as soon as I put my GPU and my capture card in, it's maxed out. Can't add anything to it. And then, like, I use a ton of USBs. I got, like, cameras everywhere, microphones, fucking keyboards. Like, I use so many USBs. Even my headphones are USB. So I need, like, a ton of USBs. Like, I'll end up using all of these. Like, all of them. I have, like, a phone charger here. I have so much shit plugged in. Like, my computer now is maxed out, and I have to constantly switch shit around. It's so annoying. I never want to do that with this computer. Like, I just want it to have everything ready to go. I might go this one. And the good thing is, right? And then let's look at this one compared to it. This was the one I was going to get. Oh, that was another thing I didn't check on the... So, one HDMI port, one display port, 2 PCIe slots, full size. This is nowhere near as good. I'd way rather spend the $100 and get a ton of extra USBs, an extra PCIe lane, and all the extra stuff. Way rather do that. Like, that's easily worth the fucking $100 to me. Alright, so this is... Okay, so non-overclock is 56. You know what I might do, because I don't want to overclock it? I might just run it at 56. DDR5 56. And just get 56 hertz RAM, 64 gigabyte, and not overclock it. Yeah, I'm definitely getting this one. This one's way better. Way better. and the RAM to go with it. I don't want it to be overclocked. I want it to just chill on 5400. No overclocking. Boom. So what, do I have to buy 6000 hertz RAM or do I buy 5400? Like, what do I buy? Look at that thing. That thing's a juicer, bro. Look at it. Oh, it has onboard graphics. It has onboard graphics as well. That's cool. Onboard graphics too. Oh. Oh, so 9950X won't have graphics. $1,000. This place has got really good delivery, really reliable. I kind of wanted to see what pre-builts these guys have again. Like, look at this. An RTX 5080 16 gig is only 1,000. But everyone's saying don't get it. There's a 9800X. That's a 3D though. Oh, this one's got a RTX 4080 in it. Super. But it's got an i9. How come it's only the Intels that they pair with the good GPUs? So annoying. This one's a 9700X, but it's got a fucking AMD GPU in it. Like you can get pre-built PCs for 1700 with a 5060 in it. There's a 4060, but it's an 8 gig one. None of them have what I want. It's got the 4070, but it's got a Ryzen 5 in it. Oh, here we go. As if $13,000. They only have one PC with a 9950 in it. Oh. This is the same CPU that I've already got. Same motherboard. Everything's exactly the same. Literally down to the T. Same RAM, same memory, same CPU, same motherboard. Everything's the same except for the 4060. And that's $1,600. The thing is, if you buy a 4060 on its own, you're paying like $1,400-$1,500 right now. I mean, this is the reality. I don't want another one of these because it's too slow for editing. I need a faster... I need an AM5 for editing. This is too slow. But I would love that fucking 4060 out of it. Oh, here we go. Oh, here we go, 9800. Can you do it in price? Best selling, here we go. There we go, that's better. Why are the ones with the Ryzen 9 so expensive? It's $1,000 CPU. The fucking GPUs are more expensive, but the prices don't differ. Maybe I should just settle for that deal on the 9600 one. The 9600 that had the 4060 in it. Let's just like I'm happy to sacrifice a little bit on the 97 to the 9900 as long as I get the 4090 GPU. Let's go to YouTube for a sec. I want to see just the difference, whether it's actually much difference.
Honestly, it's not looking that good. AMD is doing a staggered approach, so today we just got the 9600X and 9700X. The 9600X is launching at $279, and that's actually $20 cheaper than the 7600 launch price. The 9700X is launching at $359, and again, that's cheaper than the $399 launch of the 7700X. So it's good that the MSRP launch prices are significantly lower, but they're still way more expensive than the current prices of 7000 series. The one big takeaway though is that AMD has the reviews for the Ryzen 9000 CPUs just the reviews for the Ryzen 9000 CPUs just launched and nailed the power efficiency with Zen 5. But
Damn, it's more efficient than my fucking PC right now. Where's the 5700X? It's like not even here.
Nailed the power efficient main takeaway. For gaming performance, on average, Zen 5 is only 3 to 6% faster than the 7000 series. Zen 5 is only 3 to 6% faster than the 7000 series, and sometimes the 9700X scored worse than the 77. X. I wouldn't recommend.
Today we're reviewing the AMD Ryzen 9 9900X. It's a 12-core, 24-thread part.
Welcome back to PC Builder. I'm Jason. This is our best motherboard for Ryzen 9000 buying.
Here we go. This is what I want. I use VideoPad. It's just slow, bro. Like exporting, loading, it's just so fucking slow, dude. Like, look, I'll give you an example. Ready? Now, look. Listen to my computer taking off like a jet. And now I have to sit here for like 10 minutes waiting for this to render. And it does them one at a time. Or sometimes it does a few. I gotta sit here like, and when you're editing videos, like this shit needs to be quick, bro. Like I need to get this done. I need to hurry up. You know what I mean? I just gotta sit here like, I might as well just pull my phone out and just, that's what I do. I just pull my phone out and sit here and look at my phone for 20 minutes. And then when I export it, it's the same thing, 20 minutes, just. And then when I'm editing and moving shit around, it needs like another 3 minutes to render and load. It's too slow, bro. Especially when I'm dealing with like 40 gig of footage and I'm editing it and exporting it and moving it around. It's too slow. Like how much total footage is that? That's only 20 gig of video. Like an average video for me is like 40 gig. So this is like half the time that I'm talking about right now. And if you try and edit with these clips, it doesn't work. Like, watch this. It like, see how it doesn't have a blue line at the top? Now would be a good time. It doesn't like load and render. I have to just sit here and wait. Like, I have to wait for all these to have a blue line. All the blue line has to be done on all of them. Do you understand what I'm saying now? Can you hear my computer? Like, it's not for what I'm doing. Like, for what I'm doing every day, it's not enough. A 40 series will help as well with this. But a 9 series CPU would just eat this up. A 9 series CPU would just insta-load this. Yeah, it'd be way faster. I remember when I first got this, after going from my old PC, I was blown away. I was like, whoa, it's so fast. Because I used to sit here for hours making a video. That's why when I first started this channel, I used to do one video a week. And it would take me 3 days to edit because of how slow the computer was. Now I do one a day, but it's just slow. Like, there we go. It just loaded 20 gig. That's how long it took to do 20 gig. And it's still loading too. Like, it's not finished. If I start moving shit around and doing shit, it freezes and stutters and lags. Like, I gotta sit here and just wait. It's too much. Like, it's shit. But like, this is what I'm saying. If I can't get, like, I would be happy just to take a 9700 or a 9600 paired with a 4060. As long as I get the 4060, I'm happy. And the reality is, going from a fucking, what I've got now, a 5700 AM4 to a fucking 9 series AM5, it's going to be like insane difference. Like, it's going to be insane. It's like 5x what I've got now. You know what I mean? It's still going to be insane. Like, I don't need the best shit. Like, I'm happy to take this or this as long as I get a decent GPU with it, like a 4060 or a 4090. I'm happy. Like, for FPS in games, there's not even any difference. And I'll tell you the price difference right now. This is like 300 and this is like 1200. Like, you just go somewhere in the middle, 97, 98, and you'd be fine. Like, look at it, 0% faster, 0% faster, 0% faster. Like, I think honestly a 97 will be fine. Look at my YouTube post. Look at the know-it-alls. I had to pin a comment because of the know-it-alls on YouTube. This is a pre-built, right? That I looked at, right? It was $2,500. Obviously, the fucking not getting this. This is going to be a 40 series, right? But this, most of the pre-builts come with like a 96 or a 97 if it's a 9 series, right? You can get them also with the 40 series GPU, which is what I'm going to get. I had to pin a fucking comment because of the amount of people that are like, I do not need an X3D, guys. I don't need it. It's slower for editing. Go through and read how many comments. Why wouldn't you just get the X3D, bro? 10 IQ, alright? I don't need an X3D. It's slower for video editing. I don't want it. It's double the price and slower. Like, holy fuck. I have to pin a comment whenever I talk about a computer because I just get these know-it-alls that are like, but you're not getting the X3D? What the hell, bro? Shut up. Know-it-all. No. I'm video editing. I don't fucking, like, I play games 10% of the time. Man. And the good thing is, if I just get a 96 or a 97, I can put a fucking 9900 in it later. It's not going to matter. You know what I mean? Get the 9950 X3D, bro. Yeah, I'll just count $2,000 cash and hand it to someone and get a CPU that's slower for what I need it to do. Come on, bro. Can't be told. But anyway. Okay, so there's a bit of a jump once you get to the 98. Oh no, that's an X3D, that's why. I'm not worried about that.
I have secured a most excellent supply of potions from the velvety.
I'm fine. You're the one who took a beating.
You have survived the
I think the 97's fine, honestly. So new. I don't need computer parts at the moment, bro. I've got a whole another computer over there full of spare parts. I've got a computer here. I'm about to get another one. I've got spare parts in the drawer. The only computer part that I don't have is GPUs. I have one GPU. And I've got one spare one, a 1050 Ti that I've always had. That's like 7 years old. And then other than that, I got a 3060. In Australia, like unless you're paying $1,000, $2,000 to get the third best GPU, like they're not. If someone from America could sell me a fucking 4090 for America price, I would buy it and maybe even put like $200 on top of it and then ship it to me. That would be fucking amazing. Because in Australia, they're like $2,000. That would be something. Holy shit. That would be something that would help me heaps.
All right, the first round.
Oh my god, dude. Why is it so loud? Why would you even put the X3D in here? Make a video and do all the X3Ds together. Like, yes, we get it. The X3D is better at games.
AMD's Ryzen 9000 is a true generational step forward. I'm talking bigger level 1 cache, they boost slightly higher, and level 1 cache is increased. What's AMD Threadripper? Well, I've never heard of that before.
AMD makes it easier for me to deliver video reliably and just allow my projects to flow. My name is Jack Elliott Hobbs and I'm a videographer. Today, agencies, businesses and brands need to develop high-quality video content with a consistent release schedule. For over half a decade, I've been refining my workflow so I can deliver just that. It has an AMD Ryzen 9 7950X CPU and a Radeon Pro W7700 graphics card. One project, whilst also working through amends on another, because that it provides in post. All the footage into Resolve.
Do you know what the answer is going to be, bro? It's going to say it is better for some applications, whereas a 5900X is across the board better. An X3D is only better at some applications. An X chip is everything. There you go, bro. They have some advantages. For specific tasks. They can offer a boost in scenarios where cache-sensitive operations are involved. The X chips are better for video editing. I've researched this whole thing, bro, for weeks. Look, there you go. If you're using codecs that can be accelerated, the X ones are better. That's exactly everything that the X is better at is what I do and what I use. The X3D is only good at doing some things, and it's none of the stuff I use. Yeah, look, this guy literally posted on Reddit saying the same thing. Everyone's telling him to get a 3D chip. The 3D's better. It's not for video editing. For gaming, yeah. For other things, yeah. Not for video editing. I researched it for weeks, bro. All the stuff that my editors use is not X3D stuff. Like, it's not the stuff that X3D does. This guy's even saying, no, the 7950X would be better than the X3D, than the 7950 X3D for what you're doing. There you go, this guy. For editing, the non-X3D chip for higher clock speed and more productivity performance. Go the 7950X. The 7950X 3D is if you want it for gaming performance. And a small trade-off in multi-core performance. I want the multi-core. X3D is like turbo in one certain aspect, which is not what I use. The X model is everything. If you're using some, I can't remember, I researched into it. there's some things that can do with like graphics and stuff where a 3D chip is better for like rendering and shit. I forgot what it was. Like engineers use it. X3D is better for that, yes, but for video editing, no, it's worse. You're buying a slower CPU for what you're doing. Yeah, what can you tell the benchmarks you're talking about? Can you tell me what you're talking about? Are you just talking about rendering and that's it? Because I'm telling you, I know, bro. I've researched it. You're probably just looking at like catch rendering and going, oh, it's better. Oh, it's better. It's better at rendering. No, there's a whole host of things that it needs to be good at video editing. It's like 10 different things. Like encoding, fucking rendering. It's like 10 different things that it needs to be good at. And that's why an X chip is better, because it's across the board. Whereas an X3D is just good in one particular and it's slow in the others. Not slow, it's just the X chip is more broad. The reason the X3D chip is what everyone wants is because I don't know the technical fucking language of it. It has one big core that's faster. Its brain can focus on one thing and be faster at it. Whereas the X chip can focus on 10 things and do it, you know? Video editing is 10 things. It's not just one. It's like a ton of shit. You know what I mean? It's better for it to be able to multitask. You know what I'm saying? The Nexus review of the 9950 X3D. So you're talking about literally the best CPU in the world right now. Of course, the best CPU in the world right now is going to be better at video editing, bro. The 9950 X3D is like a $3,000 CPU in my country, bro. I'm not paying $3,000, bro. You're talking about the best CPU in the world right now. That doesn't mean an X3D is better at video editing. That's the best CPU in the world right now, bro. Like, of course it's going to be better. Of course it's going to have better benchmarks than a 5700X. Like, come on, bro. Did I understand, like, what I'm getting at here? I don't want to pay $10,000 for a computer. I want to just pay 3 or 4 and get something that's good for video editing. That's my main focus. And that's still a pretty good gaming CPU anyway. I don't care about losing 20, 30 frames. It doesn't bother me. Do you know what I'm saying? But the X3D is a better video editor because the 9950 X3D has crazy benchmarks with editing. Of course it does, bro. It's the best CPU in the fucking world right now. Like, it's a $3,000 CPU in my country, bro. I'm not buying that. Like, oh, fuck. I need something that's good at multitasking, like a 56, 57, 58, 59. Like, the most I'd pay for is a 5900. Like, yeah, I'm not paying like $3,000 for a 5950 X3D. That's crazy talk. See what I'm saying? Here you go. Here's the X3D, right? It's only better than the 500X in one video editing app, Adobe. All the rest, it's slower. So why would you pay the extra? And when you're talking about a 57, 58, or 59X, that's like a $700-800 difference. Why would I pay an additional $800 for something that's 20-30% slower for my video editing app? Do you know what I'm saying? Like people are telling me to pay $800 more to get 20% less performance than what I could just get for the base model that does it 20% faster. I don't need the X3D. I'm happy. Like I said, playing DayZ today, I was over the moon with 160 frames. I don't know no better. I'm a fucking idiot. I don't know no better. I've never had more than 160 frames. I'm happy. Like, I'm happy with that. That's great for me. I would be happy if I never got more than 160 frames of gaming for the rest of my life. Wouldn't bother me. I don't know. I've never experienced 200 frames or 300. I probably have in other games with this GPU, but do you know what I'm saying though? Like, it doesn't bother me. Look, in short, the extra catch X3D processor, here, I'll just cut and paste it for you. I'm telling you, bro, I've gone down this rabbit hole for weeks and I've fucking researched it. And then what I ended up coming down to was, what am I doing? What kind of editing am I doing? What apps am I using? And then I went and studied all that and looked into all that. And then I found out that the X3D is going to be like 20-30% slower. But then on top of that, it's almost double the price. It's not worth it for me. It's just not. The best case for an X3D is photo editing. Because again, it's one task that the X3D can focus on, and that's it. Whereas video editing is like 10 tasks. It's a universal, huge amount of tasks. Whereas the X3D can just focus on one task because it has like the one big catch. Whereas the normal chip can multitask. You know what I'm saying? But the X3D is better at some other stuff. That like there's all the apps that the engineers and that use, it's better. The photo editing apps, it's better. But video editing, no, it's not. It's slower. Because it's better at just focusing on one thing as opposed to a whole host of things. Like honestly, if like yeah. I mean, for people like you that mainly just play games when you get on your computer, yeah, I'd get it 100% get an X3D. It'd be worth it. But yeah, I'll probably end up getting something like a 97 or a 98 X. But if I can find one of these, like look at this. Are you seeing this right now? That's the price in my country for a 4090 right now. RAM's not really an issue, it's mainly just CPU. RAM's not really, like, there's no way in the world I would wait another 7 months to get slightly faster RAM. Like, I never use more than 20% of my RAM at the moment. I might wait for a CPU if the one that's 2 or 3 gens under the best is going to be cheaper, maybe. But other than that, I wouldn't. The main thing that's going to be hard for me to get right now is a 4090 or a 4060. That's like going to be mission impossible for me right now. Is it the 4070 Super? Yeah, 1,000. I mean, I'd pay 1,000 for a 4070 Super. But that's like and it would have to be brand new, not used. And you know, I'd probably just accept that. It's a joke, but I mean, the difference between a 3060 and a 4070 Super is going to be fucking. I've got 12 gig VRAM now, but the 4070 Super is going to be a lot better than a 3060 fucking WinForce, right? 12 gig. Like a 4070 Super paired with like a 5800X is going to be really good. That's still a really good fucking PC. See, this is the thing. The 5060s and 5070s are the same price as the good 40 series now. I think I'm gonna get like a 97 or a 98X CPU, and I'm just gonna spend the extra money on the GPU and just get it. And that way this 3060 can just be my streaming PC GPU. Because it's going to have a pretty hard workload on it. Like, it's going to be streaming in 4K, recording in 1080p, and streaming in 1080p to Twitch. So 4K streaming to YouTube, 1080p to Twitch, and recording in 1080p. Like, that's plus streaming. Like, that's a pretty heavy workload. I think the 5700X and the 3060 will handle that pretty well. Like, that'll sit on like. It'll be fine. Yeah, that's the thing. End of 25. That's like, see, this is the thing. A 4070 Super is 1,000 now. Yes, at the end of the year, they'll probably be like $700, but that's not that bad. Like, I'm not going to be as annoyed if I lose out on $400. That's not as bad. But I'm sure as fuck not paying $2,000 for the best CPU and then losing 50% of its value 5 months later, or buying the best GPU and losing thousands of dollars 6 months later. I don't mind losing like 300-400. Like, that's okay, because I need it. Like, I need it now, today. You know what I mean? Like, I need it. That this computer's too slow. I need it now, today. Like, I have to do it. The 5700X is a good CPU, man. Like, if I wasn't video editing, I'd be happy with it. I'd have no issues with it. It's just video editing that it lags behind. Everything else, it's fine. It's great. It's a really good little CPU. I like it. If I didn't edit videos, I'd love it. But it's just too slow for video editing for what I need. Like, I need to be able to dump 50 gig into a video editor, and I need it to load instantly so I can start editing, and then I need it to export. Like, I can't just be sitting there for half an hour every time I move a video around. I can't be sitting there waiting for it to render and load every time I move something. It's too time consuming. Like, if you see streams where I edit videos, you'll see what I mean. It is fucking painful, bro. Like, it is so slow and boring and painful. Like, it makes me not want to do it. Some days I sit down and I'm just like, fuck this. I don't want to do it. Like, it's just not, like... And if it wasn't so slow, it wouldn't be so painful. If I could just dump it in there and it would just load and I could just do it and then export it, and then it would be so much better. What I want to know is, once I do go to the 4070, right? Okay, here we go. Here we go.
Launch sequence.
See, that's worth it to me. That's insane. That's like a triple fucking performance jump. And then the good thing is with, if I buy that for $1,000, yeah, it'll probably be worth $700 in 6 months' time. But the reality is that 4070 is going to beat all the 5 series out for the next 2-3 years. I'm happy with it. Yeah, I lost out on $300, but I mean, fuck, it's going to sit in my computer for 2 years, and I'll be happy. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'll be happy with that. Like, I watched XQC build a computer before, and all of his shit was like the best you could get, but then his GPU was a fucking 4090, and he's had it for years, he said. Like, it's like double. More than double. The great thing is, if I get the 4070 at the same time as I get this next PC, that's why I kind of want to talk to this place and say, hey, can you source me a 4070 or 4090 for a decent price and build it for me, I'm not paying thousands of dollars for it though. Like, because I can buy all the parts myself for $2.5 grand and build it myself. I'm capable of doing that. But my issue is I need it now, and I don't want issues. I just want it built some kind, and say to them, build this PC. I'll give you fucking, I don't know, $400. It'll take you 4 or 5 hours. Do it properly. Make sure it's done good. Make it really neat, and I'll give you $400. That saves me fucking doing it. That way it's done, and it's done properly, and it's not costing me an extra fucking $3,000 to get it pre-built from some place. Do you know what I mean? Yeah, I just don't have the few hours though. Like I don't like. I built one PC. I'm good on building another one. Maybe if I stream it, I'll do it, but I don't enjoy it. It's just annoying to me. I was excited when I got this computer because I had a shit computer for so long. But then when I got this computer, I was excited because it was actually going to be so much better than the one I had for ages, you know? What's my favorite fast food burger? Fuck, burger-wise, I don't know. I haven't really been into burgers lately. Something I've been really liking lately is Red Rooster's fried chicken. Because for so long I liked KFC's fried chicken, but KFC's fried chicken, you feel sick after, and it's real oily and gross. It's nice at first, but then as soon as you get 2 pieces in, you feel sick and you're just like, ugh, and it's so oily. But Red Rooster's fried chicken, it's like, it's completely different. I think it's air fried. I think that's the difference. KFC's is like deep fried, whereas Red Rooster's is like air fried, and it's real crispy and nice. It's so good. When I did my week-long stream, my PC broke down, and I did an air tasker to a guy, and I paid him $300. I said, find me the issue so I can go and buy the part and fix it, and I'll pay $300. He came, he pulled everything apart, and within about 40 minutes, he found the issue and told me what it was. That was before my 7-day... Because I didn't have time. Like, I didn't have time. I didn't have time to buy parts, wait 3 days to get them, and then find out that that wasn't the issue, and then have to buy more. I was just like, fuck that. I just paid someone to come look. He looked, told me the issue. Boom, I fixed it that day. Done. You know? That's kind of what I want to do with my PC, is just have it done so I can use it. You know what I mean? The difference between the 3060 and the 4070 or 4090 is insane.
Just so it's out there, I can't.
It's insane. It's like night and day. It's always at least double. In some cases, it's like triple or quadruple.
Hello and welcome to these. Okay, next up we have the RTX 3060 12GB. Definitely get the 12GB, not the 8GB. Good news, there's a lot more 12GB models available, not 8. And perhaps I maybe treated this graphics card a little bit too harshly in the past. Because looking back now, giving this graphics card 12 gigabytes of VRAM with a 192-bit memory bus, given its class, was actually very reasonable from Nvidia. Because the RTX 4060 and RTX 5060 have the same memory. That's worse than this, 8 gigabytes with a 128-bit memory bus. That's just pitiful. So I gotta give props to the 3060 for having more VRAM. Some of you may argue that's a good thing. I mean, yeah, it does have a larger memory bus. That's definitely gonna help with that 12 gigs. But the issue has always been that this has just always been a slow graphics card compared to others in its price range. It's not fast enough to fully saturate the 12 gigabytes of VRAM that it has available to its disposal, or at its disposal, not to its disposal. And here's the weird thing, on the used marketplace, they're going for like $250. Like, no, no, that's overpriced. It's a shame, man. This thing should really be selling for like 200 bucks used. I'd be one of the happiest guys in the world recommending the RTX 3060 every day of the week if it could be sold for 200 used. But no, it's still going for 250 used. And I mean, it would make sense because 6 months ago, this was selling brand new still in 2024 for $300 brand new. That's just doesn't make any sense. This graphics card doesn't make any sense, and it doesn't make any more sense compared to the 3060 Ti, which we'll talk about real quick. But this one is going to go in D tier, but at the very top. Again, 12 gigs of VRAM, I gotta technically give it points for that, but this graphics card, whew. And now we're moving back to Nvidia. We have the RTX 4060 right here. This graphics card is aging terribly, actually. Like I said, the 3060 had 12 gigabytes of VRAM, which was quite reasonable and made the graphics card last longer in my opinion, but the 4060 with only... Now you do have the 16 gig model, which in all fairness, it does alleviate some of the problems with the 8 gigabyte model, especially when it comes to consistent frame times, because the 8 gig with that little amount of VRAM definitely caused some frame drops in its 1% lows, which weren't present in the 16 gigabyte.
Hungry Jacks is alright. I don't mind Hungry Jacks
version, but it's still slow. And people definitely put emphasis on the 16 gig more so over the 8 gig. So on the used marketplace, there is a fairly stark difference in price. The 4060 Ti 16 gigabyte can be had for $400 used. So that's a $60 price difference between the 8 gig and the 16 gig. And that still isn't worth it. For $400, you can miss me with this. I'm getting the 6800 XT all day, any day of the week, but a 4060 Ti 16 gig, nuh-uh. Still though, I'm probably gonna throw this in E tier, just below. Yeah, just below the 3050. The RTX 4070 is a bit better though. A lot of people bought this graphics card, so that means there are going to be quite a few of them on the used marketplace, which increases your odds of finding a really low priced 4070, but its performance is just a little bit underwhelming. But on the used marketplace, you can find them for about $500. That's okay. Just, I personally get a...
What if I buy something from America and ship it here? Would that be cheaper than Australia? Uh, hmm.
$7,800 XT for less. Heck.
See, I could see myself if I was ever going to buy used, which I don't want to. I could see myself maybe buying a used 4090 because I know it's still pretty recently new. It's like 12 months old. Do you know what I mean? And I know I'm going to be buying it off someone that used it for a year and then probably has a 5090 now that they're just trying to make some money back on from getting scammed. And it kind of makes sense. It's like, yeah, I do the same thing, and it's not just going to be some dude scamming me with a 4-year-old GPU that he's thrashed, you know? The thing is, if I didn't make content, I wouldn't worry about it, but it's kind of like it's annoying because I don't want to pay $10,000 for a fucking computer, but at the same time, you got to juggle so many different fucking things just to get a decent computer. It's fucking annoying, and especially in Australia because it's so shit here.
Even a 6900 XT will here. RTX 4070 Super. I like this graphics card, and on the used marketplace, I think it makes a little bit more sense. If you can find some of these for well below $600, it's gonna be a great 1440p gaming graphics card and probably my favorite budget ray tracing graphics card. Although you'd want
The base 4070s are like, this isn't bad. I would pay this. Look at that. It would cost me $1,000. I would pay this. I think I'm gonna get this. And then we get like a 5800X. And this isn't used too, this is new. With a 3-year warranty. Yeah, I think the 4070 Super definitely. Where, boom, I've decided I'm doing it. I was thinking about it last night when I was laying in bed. I was like, man, the 4070 Super. And it's not even 1500. The ones I was looking at last night, it's around 1,000 to 1,200. Boom, I've decided. I wanted to get the prices on the CPUs now. I really want that better. Wait, where'd my good? Where'd my good motherboard go? Was it the 850? All right, now I want to. The next thing is deciding on the CPU. A 9950. That's not reality. That pricing. Oh no, it's 9950. I think it's it's about 1,000. Now. That's not bad. A 9900. No, that's 7 series. What just happened to the one I just edited? The fuck? Oh, that's a 7 series. Oh, there. One second. Let me just quickly do this. Oh. Okay. Boom. All right, so this is the difference so far. The 9950 is 1,000. The 9900 is 700, right? Now we're going to go down. Here. Oh, it's a Ryzen 7. Fuck, man. Here. This place. This place delivery is really good too. The Express posts it and it comes like in like 2 days every time without fail. These people have never let me down. Fuck. Where? Where? Yeah. All right. Okay, yeah. So this pricing's kind of all right. I know that pricing was off. 9900X is 900 and that's 1,000. And then the out of stock plus it's like $300-$400 more. Oh, no. Yeah, no, what am I doing? That's the X3D model. Okay, yeah, so it is 700. And then what about... That's it? You can't get the ones before that? You kidding me? Is that all they have? Boo. Hmm. This is an Australian website. All right. These are the price differences. The 9950 is 1,000. The 9900 is 700. The 9700 is 540. See the difference in price? It's like 500 to 1,000, right? Now, what I was saying earlier was I'm thinking about just going somewhere in the middle, so I'm not getting scammed too hard, you know? So instead of getting scammed flat out for $500, because it's going to be worth $500 less in 3 months, somewhere in the middle is an okay medium for me, you know? Like, I'm kind of happy paying, like, the 9900, 700 is not too bad. Yes, it'll be worth $550 in 5 months. It is what it is, you know? Now let's see if we can find the price on a 98. Because I want to decide what... Fuck waiting to hit $800-900. Fuck that. 1,000 is fine. Yes, I'm getting scammed for $200-250. It is what it is. I'm getting scammed. I'm getting a decent CPU 6 months earlier than what I would have. And yes, I'm losing out on $600. The reality is I need the computer. I make content. It's not an issue to me. Now, this. Copy. Back. Oh, it's an X3D, that's why. I was wondering why that didn't make sense. It's an X3D. It's hard to find the 58s. I think these three are going to be the main three. I think, honestly, the 99 for $300 cheaper, because most of these are, let's get real, most of them are 1,100. I think $300-400 cheaper for the second best CPU right now is pretty good. $700, yes, it'll be worth fucking $550-600 in 5 months' time. That's not that bad. That's not that bad. I'm happy with that. Boom. That's the final. Close to. Maybe one thing will change. Or was it the 650? It was one of them. It's the better one. It's the $450 one. I think it's 650 or 750. One of the two. It's got 3 PCIe slots. It's got like 20 USBs. I'm using... My computer's maxed out right now. Like, fucking video cards, graphics cards, USBs fucking everywhere. I need all that shit. So I'm going to definitely get the better Tomahawk. I think it's the 650. Might be the 750. One of the two. Anyway. But yeah. 1,000, 2,000. It's going to be about 2.5 in parts. And then I was thinking I might just air task a guy $300 to build it for me. Or I do it myself on stream. Which is like, yeah. I mean, I'll do it, but I've never used a AMD GPU before. I don't know anything about them. One day they're going to start leveraging the catch on the X3D. It's still a fairly new concept with video editing software, and it hasn't caught up yet. Yeah. But yeah, I'm happy with that. That's gonna be the fucking maybe one thing will change in this. Like, you know, if I can get like a 4090 for like 1,300 or something, maybe, or 1,250, maybe. If the 9950s come down in the next week or two, and I can maybe snipe one for like 800, 850, maybe. But other than that, all right.
More VRAM for ray tracing. And certainly I think a better buy than the RTX 4070 Ti, which I'll cover in a little bit. So if you can find a 4070 Super for below $600, you're getting a GPU.
Oh, that's why I could only find 9800 X3D. Duh. I was like, where's just the 9800X? I couldn't find it.
That is definitely a step above the 4070. Let's go to 1440p. Yep, look at that difference. And it's not too far off the 4070 Ti either, yet the 4070 Ti costs a fair bit more. So if I had to put the 4070 Super where it belongs, we're gonna throw this thing in C tier just above the 7700 XT. Again, I think it's a bit slightly overpriced, Also comes with 12 gigabytes of VRAM, not nearly as good as these cards here with 16 for less, but still.
How has it got a 2080 Ti? I guess it's like for individual people. Oh, I guess he's not doing like the best. Okay, yeah, sorry.
Not a terrible graphics card, just overpriced. Unlike the 4070 Ti, which is
overpriced.
Very much overpriced. And the biggest cardinal sin of the 4070 Ti, if we actually check the box right here, is that this graphics card comes with 12 gigabytes of VRAM. And this is selling on the used marketplace for $700. This might just be the most expensive used graphics card on this list with 12 gigabytes of VRAM. That is a humongous red flag. Because again, you can get the same memory in this. Well, not the same, but okay. Okay. RTX 4080. Oh man. I don't know. Like what I was mentioning for the 90 series of NVIDIA GPUs, 80 series from RTX 4000, from what I can see, have not gone down in price in the used marketplace. These were last selling brand new for about $1,000 to $1,100, but the issue was NVIDIA launched this graphics card at $1,200 MSRP, which was way too much. And then they fixed that with the 4080 Super at $1,000, but whenever it launched at MSRP at that price, it immediately jumped back up in price to about $1,100. So I don't think you can really catch this graphics card getting a decent discount at any time soon in the used marketplace, because I think people will continue selling these for about $1,000 on the dot, knowing this was originally a $1,200 graphics card. And yet it still has the same memory as the 4070 Ti Super. And in terms of performance, yeah, it's faster, but you're also paying an additional like $330 or $350. To defend myself once again with the RTX 4090. So defending myself is actually going to be super easy, because you guys, or a fair bit of you, are going to be triggered and you aren't going to understand why I'm putting this graphics card where it belongs. Let's just check the prices for 4090s on eBay, shall we? $2,400, $2,700, $2,500, $3,400. Okay, yeah, I said I was gonna use pricing previously from January and December for graphics cards right now, but I checked even back in those months, and this was still selling for $2,000 above MSRP. Brand new last year, it was still selling above MSRP, at lowest like $1,800. You could not find a 4090 at MSRP ever. I think you could only find it like 6 months after launch, but after that, it was never at MSRP ever again. So people are obviously gonna sell it for no more than $2,000. Not no more, no less than $2,000. But I mean, its performance is crazy. Like, look at that. It's, I mean, yeah, in terms of 4K gaming performance, I mean, I would argue the 7100 XT is closer than to the 4090 right here. But guys, if I gave you two options for a graphics card, would you rather spend over $2,000 on an RTX 4090 or under $1,000 for a Radeon RX 7900 XTX? Both can do 4K gaming, both have 24 gigabytes of VRAM, and both are so fast, you don't even need upscaling technology. I would pocket that extra $1,000 I get from the 700 XTX into, actually the stock market.
Someone was actually telling me to look at those last night. I mean, that's not bad. See, when I built this computer, I moved to AMD CPUs and I didn't regret it. But I don't think I should do it with GPUs, man. What's the difference between one of these and a 3060? And I don't want a used one. Like, if it comes down to it, I can get something else new for 1,000 or under. I'd rather that.
Recently, my GPU, the 3060 Ti, has had a slight problem where it doesn't have enough VRAM. So I went over and did some research on which GPU would be right for me. I had a couple of things that I needed. First of all, it needed to have more than 8 gigs of VRAM because that was my problem. And then I wanted it to be better than at least a 3080 because that would give it at least 50%
Look at this guy, 1,000 subscribers. And you got 500,000 views on there.
more performance, and that would be considered an upgrade for me. It also shouldn't be too expensive. That pretty much eliminated NVIDIA for me. And then it's got to be future-proofed. I can't just have something that's basically the same as what I have and it not be good for another few years. So I went over to the 7800 XT. I was debating between that and the GRE. It was on sale, the 7800 XT was, so I went for that. From there, it was very great. The unboxing was pretty good. Installing it and doing DDU and everything was super easy. Wasn't as bad as people say it was, and I don't know why they do say it's so bad.
The XTXs in Australia, though, are like $1,400. I'll show you. The XT, they're like 700-800, but then as soon as you go to the XTX, they're like 1,400. I saw another one, 1,269. No, it's an XT though.
I'm overall really happy with it. I see no difference in like stability compared to NVIDIA. Everybody else that says that stuff, they're clearly doing something wrong. One of the main reasons why I wanted to get an AMD GPU was, well, one, the VRAM, and two, this software. Like, this software is so good in comparison to GeForce. I know they're gonna come out with a new one, but you know, in the meantime, I don't really care. This is just such a great interface. It's nice, it's clean, it's easy to navigate, and I like it a lot. So on the main homepage, you've probably seen it before. If you haven't, I'm going to look at it with you. We have the driver version. You can check for updates and stuff. Over here, you get like the recording thing. So it's basically OBS. And then performance tab. This is what you probably want to see. There's the tuning tab. Now, I've had trouble with it. Mainly, I think because I just.
Remember GPUs that had great price to performance and offered true generational leaps over their predecessors? Oh, what a time that was. But this is now. And AMD's new Radeon RX 7700 XT and 7800 XT aren't going to make us relive those glory days. I can tell you that up front. But right now, maybe they don't have to. Maybe all they need to do is just not give us a wedgie and shove our heads in the toilet. And you know what? I'm feeling pretty optimistic to the point where I'm even gonna preemptively thank AMD for not treating me like a high school bully. And I'm gonna hope that the final members of the RDNA 3 desktop family don't let me down with any game-breaking bugs that wipe this smile off my face. Wipe, like this star wipe.
Did they really do that? Do they have bugs and just wipe and shit? What's going on there?
To our sponsor.
Enlisted! Fight in iconic World War II campaigns in this immersive, free-to-play first-person shooter with detailed, era-accurate...
AMD is positioning their new hotness against NVIDIA's RTX 4060 Ti and RTX 4070. And, at least from the preliminary numbers that they showed, it looks like NVIDIA's preemptive price drop on the 16 gig version of the 4060 Ti may not be enough. All other things aside, both of these cards have more than 8 gigabytes of VRAM, which is a major advantage over the less overpriced 8 gig variant of the 4060 Ti in games that require it. And the 7800 XT in particular looms very impressive, at least.
This one seems good. The RX 6800 XT. Oh, so this is the 7800 XT. This is what I'm looking at now. These are only $700 in Australia. Maybe I could just roll the dice.
At least on paper. Compared to its little brother, it has 6 more compute units and only slightly lower clocks with 45% faster memory and a proportionally wider bus to go with it. All of that for just $50 more and an extra 18 watts of power consumption. Which actually raises a lot of questions for me. Can the RX 7700 XT justify its existence at that price? Will NVIDIA have to lower their prices even more than they already did a few days ago? Oh, and when is FSR 3 coming?
Yeah, 1080p.
You can't answer.
But I want to go to 4K. I'm going to go to 4K because I'm going to stream to YouTube 60 FPS, 1440p. Is that in Discord? Whoa. Where am I getting a 4070 Super for 700 Australian? Where's there a 4070 Super for 700? Can you link me that? Because that's fucking I'd buy that. And a 9900X? If it's this cheap, I'd just get a 9950. How is this all so cheap? Oh, in the US. And then what? It gets shipped to me. But how much is shipping? Wouldn't shipping be like an extra like $100, $150? No idea. It'd be expensive, wouldn't it? Whoa, how is this so expensive? Look at this. The memory is worth more. Maybe I just go Gen 4. That's fucking insane. Look at that. That's worth nearly more than everything. What the fuck? Maybe I just go Gen 4. Probably just get this. Because that's, I mean, even that's fucking expensive, bro. It's insane. That's crazy. This isn't that bad. Does anyone know the
And this is why your name's 10 IQ.
Does anyone know the speeds for Gen 4? I don't want something that's slow. Maybe I just start out with one, and if I run out of memory, then I just get another one. China.
Answer that last one just yet, but we can address the first two with some benchmarks. Given this is our first post-hiatus hardware review and we were working under a deadline, we had to make some tough choices on which GPUs to include in our roster. So we ended up with fewer cards, but more QC, which is gonna be the path forward until some of our new automations come online. One final note, by the way, our RTX 3070 needed the resizable bar BIOS flash, so if you're playing along at home with a 30 series GPU and you're getting lower numbers than us, do make sure you check that. While you're waiting for your PC to restart, maybe check out our new screwdriver variants from lttstore.com. Lower numbers than us, do make sure you check that. While you're waiting for your PC
I've had this issue before. I've had this issue where I've downloaded an NVIDIA update and it's completely bricked my computer. And I had to like go back and fucking uninstall it.
Lower numbers than us, do make sure you check that. While you're waiting for your PC to restart, maybe check out our new screwdriver variants from LTTstore. The RX 7800 XT at the top of the charts, which is great, except, oh, this is kind of awkward. The last gen RX 6800 XT comes in as a surprisingly close second.
Right, it's beating the 4070.
With the RTX 4070 picking up the bronze, though with silver tier 1% lows, which indicates a similarly smooth gameplay experience. Interestingly, Atomic Heart has the 4070 leading the pack by a fair margin, probably indicating poor optimization for AMD in that particular title given the rest of our results. The 7700 XT, meanwhile, works out to be about 15% slower than its bigger brother and lives smack dab in the middle between NVIDIA's current and previous 70 class cards. Pretty respectable, and it puts these new cards in a really nice sweet spot for high refresh rate 1080p gaming in modern titles. Though, it is worth noting that the 6800 XT...
Yeah, but the issue is, right, like currently now, if I have 3 or 4 games installed, at any given time I could have like a gig of video stored, because like when I make content, I don't know if you notice or not, like I'll give you just a super simple example. When I make content, I keep like 3 weeks of video going back because things always happen, and I'll touch on it and show the footage of that. Do you know what I mean? Like I don't know how to I don't know. I can't remember. I do it often. Charcoal. Like here, for example. It depends. Like I'll go back and I'll hash on things from recently and put it all into one video. So I'll keep like 3-4 weeks of video, and then every now and then I'll wipe it. So that's why I definitely need more than 2 terabyte ready to go. You could just store it on a regular hard drive. Yeah, but then that's adding time to me video editing, because then I got to sit there and drag it over, and then I got to wait, and then I got to drag it into the video editor. Like I'd rather just have it all there. Like at the moment, 2 terabytes is just a little bit too much. Like it's not. The thing I've had to do for the last 6 months is uninstall games. And then when I'll be like, oh, I feel like streaming later, I'll reinstall the games throughout the day. And then later that night, I'll get on and play them. Like I just have to reinstall games because it's like 600, 700, 800 gig worth of games. That's the only downfall. That's why I just wanted to get like an extra... That's why I just wanted to have the 4 terabyte. It doesn't matter. Like if I have to pay like $400 for 4 terabytes, it doesn't bother me. $400 or $500, it's fine. On the trends, it like because I need it. It's just so what I'm trying to do is I don't mind spending more. I'm trying to cut my time down that I spend. Like I'm trying to streamline my content so I can do more of it, as opposed to now where me just doing anything is super time consuming. Like I'm flat out just posting one 10-15 minute video a day at the moment. And then I might stream at night if I'm not busy. If I don't have anything on in the morning, I'll just stream for 6 hours and just stream whatever I'm doing, which I would have been doing anyway. Like I would have just played a game anyway. I would have just looked at computer shit anyway. Like I just stream whatever I'm doing anyway, you know? But if I can just streamline the editing and make it waste less time, then I can maybe stream more and have a schedule with streaming. Maybe I can stream 3-4 days a week consistently. And when I edit my videos, it only takes me 20 minutes. I have all the memory there. I have computer speed. It edits fast. It exports fast. Boom. I'm done, you know? Another thing I was thinking too, something that would be really handy, because I'm gonna have a stream PC, right? Every time I stream, I want to record it. But another thing is when I'm editing, I need that footage to go from that computer over to this computer. So if it could be something that could plug in, like a external hard drive that's fast though, like a 2 or a 4 gig external hard drive that's fast, that would be good. Because then I could just, say if I have weaker streams and my investigations and stuff, I can just unplug it, plug it straight in here, and then when I know I'm going to edit a video later, I just export, drag it all into a file, and then when I sit down and edit later, it's all here. I drop it in the editor, I fucking edit it up, export it, done, you know? And then I unplug it, put it straight back in the computer, and then when I stream again later that night, it'll record the stream as well, you know? What are the fastest SSDs? Wait, is this thing basically an NVMe that plugs in? What does it plug into? Plugs into the motherboard? I want something that's like I don't have to pull my computer apart because I'm going to be doing it daily. Like I don't want to be undoing my computer case, getting it out, like, you know what I mean? That's pretty good for 4 terabyte. That's slow though, isn't it? What about this? It's a SATA though, that's slow, isn't it? Oh, so this is your one. But this is the thing, I don't want to pull the computer apart to fucking get it out of there and then put it in there to edit. That's like, that's crazy.
Okay, listen up. I don't want to alarm you, but most likely you've been buying the wrong SSD. You've seen some stats online or on the marketing megabytes per second. Now, the upgrade from SATA SSD is an NVMe SSD, which you can see in this M.2 form factor or connection. On generation 3 or Gen 3 can go roughly up to 3,500 megabytes per second. That's 3.5 gigabytes per second, which is roughly about 6 to 7 times as fast as these SATA drives. Then we have Gen 4 M.2 NVMe, which I have over here, and that is double the Gen 3 bandwidth. And then Gen 5 is also double the Gen 4 bandwidth. So Gen 4 is roughly around 7,000 and a little bit above megabytes per second, which is 7 plus gigabytes per second. And then we have the Gen 5, the very latest generation, which can go roughly around up to 15 gigabytes per second or 15,000 megabytes per second sequential read and write speed. So that's the bandwidth of data that goes through. But bear in mind, that is actually a slight marketing lie, which I'll talk about in a minute. So when you are looking at the M.2 SSDs, make sure you know what generation port you have on your motherboard so that you can match the M.2 generation with the one on your motherboard. Now bear in mind, very importantly, if your motherboard slot is Gen 4 or Gen 5, the motherboard slots are always backwards compatible, but not forwards compatible. So the way this works is if you're gonna put a Gen 3 drive on a Gen 5 slot, you're gonna get the maximum Gen 3 speed. If you're gonna put a Gen 5 drive on a Gen 3 slot, what you're gonna get is the maximum bandwidth of Gen 3 slot, which is 3,500 megabytes per second, even though the drive can, in theory, go sequentially faster. But your drive will still be faster because of the random read and write speeds, which are the most important. A lot of you are looking at the Gen 5 drives and thinking, I just want to go with the best because it's the best. Here's the thing, right now, for most people, 99% of the people, Gen 5 drives are a waste of money. I'm sorry, that's the truth. Gen 5 drives are so much more expensive, even though they look massively faster on the graphs, as you'll see in a minute. The actual performance in real world, what you will be experiencing won't be that much different. And most of the speed what you see on the graph, you're never gonna see anyway. So if you're looking for the best bang for buck, go with the Gen 4 drives because they're a lot more affordable now than ever before. A lot of the companies are trying to get rid of the stock because they're preparing for Gen 5, which means you can pick up something very, very affordable. Then next of all, let's talk about cooling, because some of the SSDs come with a cooler like this in here, or a lot of them don't have a cooler on. And you're wondering, do I need one? Should I actually get one? This is a high-end drive. Let me just get the
That's not bad. Oh, it's P3 though. That's why. Okay. I'm just gonna get the $450 one. It's fine. The Gen 4 $450 one. Has to be done. I need memory. This thing's got 2 gig, and yeah. If I have to, because this will be gaming and editing, I'll store stuff on here. The streaming PC will store streams. So if I need to transfer shit over, I'll work out a way to do it. But yeah. So it's gonna be nearly gone on 3,000, depending on the price of the GPU that I get. Yeah, I mean, if I have to, worst case, I've got tons of spare. I've got a spare one in that computer over there. I can just put straight in the computer. I can dump 6, 7 streams onto it, plug it into this computer. Worst case, if I have to. It'd be annoying to do, but it's just one of those things, you know? And then that way, when I edit, it's just there, ready to go. Like, I don't have to send it over and shit. These people are so stupid, man. Do you know how many people a day do this? They join my Discord, right? And instead of verifying first, they instantly click start a ticket and then get kicked for not verifying. And then just don't finish their ticket. Because they're dumb. They sit there and think, oh, what did I get kicked for? I was trying to make a ticket. What did I get kicked for? 10 IQ's unhinged. No, you have to verify first, mate. Actually. Has to be done. Like these people, man. I like 3 people a day make a ticket and then get kicked for not verifying. And they're just like, oh, what the fuck, bro? I was making a ticket and he banned me. What'd I do? No, you didn't verify, dude. The server's kicking you, mate. These people, man.
And then 2 people oh. 2 people run from the spawn to my right in just third party. Bro, that...
Wait, isn't this Gong's friend? Flanker?
That sucks. Old man gaming. That's me. I'm old man. Fellow old man.
He's watching the stream.
Like, I gotta... Typical.
My, I think this guy's cheating that stream sniping him too. The way he's hitting shots like that. It's insane. I forgot my, oh my god, look how bright this is. Jesus. I forgot to turn my fucking... Yeah, you gotta be quick. You gotta verify quickly. The first thing you do as soon as you get there, you've got to verify or it kicks you.
There's not even a bullet sound.
If you get kicked, you can redo the process. You can just rejoin and verify. Just rejoin and click it straight away. That's the first thing you do is just click it. And then read it all. It's just it's Google the app. It's like it's a verifying app for Discord. Millions of Discords use it.
There was not even a bullet sound. No audio.
The reason I made it, I'll explain it to you guys, okay? For the guys in here that have been kicked, I'll tell you the reason I do it, okay? The reason I make my bot kick people so fast is because cheat Discords and cheaters come to my Discord and they scan my Discord members, right? And streamers also do this. Streamers come to my Discord, scan my Discord members, and cross-ban people. Anyone in my Discord gets banned from streamers' Discords. Like, someone could be coming and giving me information on a DMA cheat for my video. An admin or a reseller for the cheat will come into my Discord, scan my fucking member list, fucking ban 2 or 3 people, and then I'll be literally talking to the guy and he'll say, oh, I just got banned. I'm like, yeah, the guy came, and I'll check it. The guy came and scanned the Discord, banned him, now he's kicked. So many different people were doing it, and I started noticing the same names were just coming and doing it every 2 days constantly, over and over and over for weeks, months. So I was like, all right, sweet, I'll make it so the verify time is so quick, you would have to join 60 different times just to check every name. You want to fucking comb through my members and fucking ban them from shit? Well, spend the fucking 2 hours fucking coming back to my Discord over and over and over and over. And I noticed all the names that were doing it every 2 days, they don't do it no more. They can't. It's impossible.
Yo. You guys didn't hear anything, right?
It was a bit of counter surveillance. It was a counter surveillance tactic, gentlemen. All right? Just fucking verify as soon as you get there. Okay?
What the fuck? I just died with no bullet audio. Literally no sound. And raiders ran from below upstairs. This guy killed me earlier.
Wait, what?
Stream sniper.
Who was it?
Old man gaming.
Oh, that's a different guy.
Stream sniper. Ban him. Ban him. Take him out to the town square.
I died to reserve rat with a bunch of T's.
Yeah, I can just ask a cheater, hey, bro, hey, next week when you pay for your cheat, can you just do 100 raids for me that week and just send me the footage? Thanks, man. No guy's gonna do that on the planet. No one on the planet is gonna do that. Yeah, hey man, can you just spend your week rounding up footage for me with your DMA? Thank you, bro. Look at this guy. How many times is this guy gonna come to the fucking Discord? Close this. Okay. What's the time? 3 a.m.
Is just about on the 7800 XT's level, and you may be able to find it for cheap in the coming weeks. Also worth noting, the RTX 3070 is a fair bit cheaper than the 7700 XT right now if you care about Nvidia's exclusive features, though it will be slower and offer slightly worse value for its performance, at least in terms of raw raster FPS. Needless to say, the 40 series isn't winning any value awards right now, so let's move on.
Many of the best gaming monitors these days are 1440p,
And AMD markets both of these new GPUs for driving these higher resolution displays. And this is where things get really spicy, and also a little weird. While both cards still enjoy a nice lead over their green rivals, the RX 6800 XT is...
The good thing is for this build, like, I don't really have a budget, but at the same time, I don't want to get scammed, you know what I mean? Like, most of the money I make doing this, I try and put back into my content. So it's like, and I don't, like, the last month, my shit has just gone crazy, right? So my plan is to just put all that money into just getting a fucking decent computer. Like, I've got memberships now. The donations just went fucking insane this month. Because fucking no cocksuckers DMCA'd me in fucking 6 weeks. YouTube's actually paying me for my videos properly now. Like, I'm not fucking blacklisted and getting taken out of the algorithm and getting paid fucking $3 per 1,000 views. Like, my viewership's like 300% what it usually is at the moment. Like, pretty much all that money I'll just put straight into a computer to make content and upgrade all my shit, you know? So, like, I don't really have a budget. Plus, I'll put my own money into it as well. Because everything else is sorted. I sorted all my car shit out. Like, so, but at the same time, like, I'm not spending fucking $6,000, $7,000, $8,000 for a fucking computer. Like, I'm not. That's insanity. And then what? In a year's time, it's worth $1,800. That's just fucking robbery, bro. That's robbery. Like, no content creator will just sit here and show you how much money they're making, but the reality is, yeah, in fucking 4 weeks' time, I can buy a fucking $2.5, $3 computer, or buy the parts and then just pay someone with my own money to build it, because I don't want to. And then, like, whatever other stuff I need. I'm thinking about upgrading my cameras and my mics and shit. And I'm going to paint this wall behind me and get a new desk and chairs. I'm thinking of just doing that with my own money. Because I need to do it anyway. Because my back's fucked from sitting on this chair. And this desk is shit. I hate it. I want to give this desk to my partner. I'm going to get a new desk. New chair. I'm going to paint this all these walls green. So that way I can move this desk forward. And when I edit, I can use like way more of the room. Like, for example, at the moment, that's the wall there. But what's going to happen soon is this desk is going to be back like another 2 meters, and I can use this whole fucking room, and the walls are going to be painted this color. So it'll be the same all the way around, you know? And then I'm going to like put some soundproofing and shit in, because I'm too loud at night apparently. I don't yell that much, right? Apparently I do. Apparently I just yell all night. I don't know about that. She could probably hear me right now. She's probably like... Maybe it's because I have headphones on, so I can't hear myself, but I probably talk loud. Maybe that's what it is. But yeah, the last like 6 weeks have been crazy. One day I got 45,000 views. It was insane. This was when I got attacked by bots. Look at this shit. You can't see my subs because I got attacked by fucking bots on that day. Like, look at this fucking stupid bot shit. Look how quick they get banned, too. This guy's just an idiot. This guy just forks out all this money to attack my channel, and they literally just get instantly banned. Because I reach straight out to YouTube Sport and say, oh, hey, 15,000 bots today. Can you sort that out? They're like, yeah, sweet. Oh, hey, 2,000 bots today. Can you get them all banned, please? Yeah, sweet. And they ban them all instantly. He's an idiot. Like, he keeps doing it, but it's not doing anything to my channel. Like, for example, look at my channel this last 6 weeks where he's been doing it. If anything, my views are fucking... It's probably helping me. I don't know. I don't know, but my channel's doing really well right now. So, it's not like he's handicapping me. If anything, he's just spending his own money on crap, and it's not doing anything. I got a thing last week that said your views are up 350% at the moment. See how it goes in waves? Do you want to know what those waves are? Take a guess. Take a guess what the waves are. It happens to every content creator, but I won't say it because I'll give it away. Patches, close. Not patches, but close. Hmm. Did you see that? But yeah, ban waves? No. Wipes. Tarkov wipes. When I've said this in my video like a million times. Whenever the game wipes, viewership skyrockets. And then it goes down again. Then the game wipes, it goes up again. Then it goes down again. Then the game wipes, it goes up again. That's how pretty much every type of content creator's viewership would look like, is just waves with the wipe. But I think I've got like 500 left over from my last YouTube pay, and then I'm gonna get this one, and all of it's gonna go on this PC and like desk. Some of it I'm gonna have to buy myself, but I'm gonna paint all this room green. This whole end of the room's gonna be green. So I can do like stand up and talking shit as well. And I can do cool little like I can do cool little like I don't know how to explain it. Fucking, I don't know. Like when you're video editing and it's you like standing up and like shit's happening around you. I don't know if I think it's shit like that, but we'll see what happens. I don't know. It's 3 a.m. and I'm half asleep. But yeah. I had someone saying to me the other day, it spun me out. He was like, he streams on Twitch. He streams to like 50 people each day. And he was talking about how he makes money in that. And I was like, do you put money, like, do you put all your money back into your content? And he's like, no, I've had the same computer for like 5 years. I'm like, bro, why don't you, all the money you make, why don't you just save it all, put it all aside, and just spend it all on like microphones, cameras, fucking computers, all the shit that you need. Just keep putting it back into your content. Like probably 2/3 of my money, I've put all of it back into fucking shit that I've needed for this. Like sometimes it's helped with bills or something. Like something will happen and I'll be like, oh, I'll just use that money, you know? Green drinks. Like a little monster, little 10 IQ monster can down the side here on the right. And a monster fridge beside me. I'll be sitting here with my arm on a monster fridge. But something as well is I don't have like a schedule for my streams and shit. Whenever I'm just sitting at the computer, I just stream.
Once again, pretty dang close to the 7800 XT. And that's despite being a...
You just want to see my, where is it? So it tells you all sorts of interesting stuff. My viewers mostly watch Burnt Peanut, then Landmark, then Stankrat, then Very Bad. Very Bad Scav used to be first for the longest time. He was first for the longest time. But then I've noticed like the last 3, 4, 5 months, he's slowly gone down. Burnt Peanut just showed up out of nowhere. It's probably the bots that have been attacking my channel. It's probably the bots. Oh. I was gonna say, here we go. So 63% are not subbed that watch my shit, and that's like everything. That's like lives, shorts, videos, which is not bad because the average is like 90% of people aren't subbed. Like 63% is not bad. Only 1% of my audience is female. It's a 98% chance that you're currently aged 25 to 34 and you're from the US and you're watching on a computer right now. That's like 60% of my fucking audience. Are you, say yes or no if you're virtually that? No? No? Maybe it might be you EU people in the stream mostly now. What percentage of trans? I don't know. 0.4%. There we go. Something that I find really weird is that Australians barely even watch my shit. It's mostly like America and Europe. Hong Kong, Puerto Rico, Israel. Oh, that's something it'll do. Oh, do you want to read these? These are funny. What's a YouTube link?
No, he's cheating, Gag! He's cheating, nigga!
Literally is.
This guy tried to promote his cheat. Look, this clown tried to promote his cheat on my YouTube, but YouTube auto-modded it.
Senior whenever they drop Chromebooks.
Okay, nigga, and your bitch is a freshman in high school right now, nigga, and what?
And why?
Freshman, that's W
This
flex.
nigga in college, his bitch a freshman.
Flex, bro. W ass flex. Bit freshman, that's W
This
flex.
nigga is
Freshman, they already told.
God, these people are so unbearable, eh? Just like unbearable just fucking losers, man. Like, read this shit. Listen look at how they talk. It's like a 12-year-old. So, oh fuck, it's so fucking unbearable.
Told you how old she is.
How old is she?
Nigga, I bet
14.
you she not double digits. Agent it, I'll play.
I don't even rage cheat, nigga.
Oh, this is that fucking stupid, crappy CS2 cheat that old mate was using.
Nigga?
These people are trying to promo so hard, right? This cheat is absolute dog shit. It looks terrible. It looks like a literal fucking CS2 cheat from 2006. It looks like absolute dog shit.
I do like more legit cheating than anything, bro.
Kill the nigga down the hallway first. Alright, kill the one to your left. Okay, another one to your left. Oh my god, fucking fighters. Fucking reload.
Frying these niggas. Frying these niggas.
Okay.
Listen how they talk. What the fuck?
Yeah, you're cheating, but it's cool. We like that.
All dead, all dead.
Why?
A scav backpack with like 600k worth of loot in it. Bro, he had a scav backpack. Oh no, it's a beta. Bro, that's like... Oh, he's got the LEDX there. What's that, like 1.4? Nova? Is that the Nova I'm thinking of?
Blood, we ain't mad.
Then desync all the way.
Is that I'm guessing, is that the cheater? Is that what he looks like? Looks like a woman. Looks like a woman. Look. Is that a man or a woman? The fuck?
Ну, читеры это то, что вот, да, это такая серьезная вещь, которая работает всегда.
Guys, if he's type comments like this, YouTube blocks it. YouTube auto mods it. I can't go through thousands of comments and keep unblocking this shit. Like YouTube just removes it. You can't write comments like this on YouTube. Like, what part of his brain thought that that was just going to get posted on YouTube? He's subbed to me. Burnt Peanut is the only taco streamer I'm subbed to. public subscriber. He subbed to me. I don't understand his question. You can't post links either, guys. YouTube instantly auto deletes links. That was the video I used, actually. I should put that name in my ban list as well. Sick of hearing it. It's just the same dude on an alt spamming it all day in my comments. It's annoying me. Guys, you can't say cheat names in my comments. They get instantly auto-modded. This guy, streamer report on YouTube, instantly auto-modded. No, it's so if they're not speaking badly, they're either posting a link or they're saying an auto moderation word. Cheat names, fucking things like that. Those are the main three. Cheat names, any links, and language that YouTube deems inappropriate. I don't care about language. Is that dumb bimbo turning her cheats off in the intro as she acts dumb? Get out of my feed, rat man. Some of this shit makes me laugh.
Last gen card and pushing 77% more pixels than 1080p. More on
Fuck, I'm starving. I'm so hungry. What do we want to watch? Final video before I want to make something to eat. Then I'm going to watch something, then I'm going to bed. Oh, the MMA guru has been fucking firing off lately. I've actually need to catch up on this guy's stuff. It's pretty funny. What have I missed?
I just got done watching Ilya Tapiria's appearance on the Joe Rogan Experience, featuring, of course, Joe Rogan and also Ilya Tapiria. Now, Ilya Tapiria had a very good appearance. For a guy who's speaking English as his, fourth language?
Oh, there's some really funny ones. I'll show you this. If you haven't seen this guy, you got to watch him. He's fucking hilarious.
Hamzat Chimaev. You're saying that his wrestling is pretty mid.
It's trash. I won't even say mid.
He's a 3-time Swedish national champion.
That's sick.
12 wins in 3 years, 0 losses.
That's incredible. 12-0 in 3 years. We're gonna fight at some point, and people will realize that there's levels, and it's just so funny. You go into a world of MMA where there's no other sport where people know less and think they know more.
Oh! There may never have been a serving of humble pie quite as large as this one. We've had these moments in the
I'm just gonna quickly make something to eat. I'll be back in 1 sec.
sport, but normally this happens when someone fights for the title and they finally get their humble pie, or someone fights a top 5 contender. I personally thought that Bo Nickel would get ranked. I thought he'd get ranked in the UFC middleweight division. But it turns out he may never be ranked. And he had a lot to say in his rise. And in today's video, I'm going to break down a few things because I've seen a lot of this on Twitter over the past 24 hours. I've seen a lot of Bo Nickel slander. Don't get me wrong, it's everywhere. I've partaken in it. It's enjoyable to do, okay? I'm not blaming anyone for piling on to Bo Nickel here. He's talked a whole lot, but I'm seeing a lot of this. The response to Bo Nickel's loss last night has gone a bit too far. This is MMA. Fighters lose and come back. His career isn't over. Okay. I've seen more. Henry Cejudo had a big cope session about this, and I'm going to go through it. Orban Elliott, don't disrespect the fighters. He had a big take about this one. Everyone's slating Bo Nickel as if he hasn't just fought the now 20-2 RDR, former 1-2 weight champion, with his only loss coming from Malakan, current 1-weight, 2-weight champion. I know. This is all true. But there's other layers of this that people are missing out on, okay? Bo Nickel's loss is being blown completely out of proportion. He lost to a world champion in just his 8th career fight. A victim of his own potential. The time to develop is minimal. Completely out of proportion. You can expect him to lose to Reina Derrida. I did for so long before I watched that goddamn Meerschaert fight, and it brainwashed me. Okay? I really did. But no one's slating him because he lost to Reina Derrida. If a prospect with a ton of hype lost to Reina Derrida, there would be some, I guess he didn't really live up to the potential, but there wouldn't be this level of it. The reason why people are going after Bo Nickel is not because he lost to Reina Derrida. It's not because he was a prospect that lost. It's because he was saying stuff like I just played at the start of the video. It's because he was on the main card of a pay-per-view over much more deserving people to be on the main card. Yuri was on the prelims, while Bo Nickel was on the main card against Cody Brundage at UFC 300. Are you listening to what I'm saying right now? Yuri Praska, Alexander Rakic, that performance from Yuri was on the prelims of the card to make way for Bo Nickel versus Cody Brundage on the main card. No one's slating Bo Nickel because he lost. That happens in MMA all the time. There's going to be some slander, I get it, but not to this level. The reason why it's to this level is because Bo Nickel has been saying things, and I'm going to go through a lot of them here, like, I'll destroy Chimaev, and he's terrible, his wrestling is terrible, and then you go out there and not just lose, because let me just play a few of them, okay? I'm going to play this one again loud and clear for people to hear.
Hamzat Chimaev, you're saying that his wrestling is pretty mid?
It's trash. I won't even say mid.
He's a 3-time Swedish national champion.
That's sick.
12 wins in 3 years, 0 losses.
That's incredible. 12-0 in 3 years. We're going to fight at some point, and people will realize that there's levels. And it's just so funny. You go into a world of MMA where there's no other sport where people know less and think they know more.
Other prospects don't just yap like this about the top contenders. There's more to this as well. If you thought that's the only example there was, probably about a few minutes after he had said that about Hamzat Chimaev, he's got this to say about Whittaker and other top contenders like Duplessis.
Robert Whittaker fan?
Yeah.
And when I saw him get freaking, like, the ugliest...
He didn't look like himself.
Dude.
That headlock was awful.
That was
bro.
disgusting.
So, seeing that...
It got his opponent to the ground, though. Bo Nickel. It got his demons, the Haram was being recorded, absolutely wasted drunk with his male friend that he refers to as a cutie, and also mentions doing things with in certain regions. Okay? and also mentions, and also the comedian here even notices that John Jones puts his hand on the groin area of the guy sitting next to him here in the crowd. You can't see John Jones in the crowd. Let me know when you hear John Jones in the crowd.
Oh, thanks, Ian, for bringing me up before Riley up the drunk person. Great. You fuck off. So wait.
That's John Jones. Now, I wasn't sure at first. People are telling me, dude, have you seen this video uploaded by a comedian? It's got no views, but on Reddit, people are saying it might be John Jones. And I was listening to this video and I was like, okay, there's a gay guy in the crowd. As soon as he started speaking, I was like, okay, there's a gay guy. Listen, I'll tell you when I figured out this guy's gay. No offense. Nothing wrong with it. There's nothing wrong with it, YouTube.
Are you? You're an audience member, right?
Uh-huh.
Are you a little drunk, I assume?
Un poquito.
Now, at this point in the video, when I watched it first, I was like, I don't know if this is John Jones. I know that he's gay. Okay? There's nothing wrong with it, YouTube. There's nothing wrong. But we're going to keep playing. Okay? Shout out Deaf Noodle.
I should make my camera do this when I do my, like, drama alert videos and shit. Like, it's so funny how I don't know whether he intentionally does it. How does he even do it? He turns his brightness up, I think. Just do it like this. How has he never changed this in all his years making content? What the fuck is this? What the fuck is this? I should make content. I should do it like that, eh? It makes me laugh how he still does it like that.
The YouTube channel that uploaded this. You can see the name on the screen right there. Shout out to him for the content and the discovery. Let's just say.
I would say is
I want your her shit. I want a good white joke. Like I want a white guy to give me the best.
Well, I'll
Oh, I want to give you the best. It's John Jones. We'll get confirmation of that soon, I promise. But he's absolutely blackout drunk. No idea what he's saying right now. Certain sentences are very clearly said by him, though.
It's been so many years. I want my brothers to give me water.
Hey,
guys, give it to him. Give it to him for a good black joke.
Huh?
I was saying, guys, give it to him for a good black joke.
Give it to him for a good butt joke. I don't know when anyone mentioned butts, but Jones has something on his mind here. And we'll go deeper into this. Okay? Pause.
Give it to yes, everybody give it to me right now. So wait, how did you actually stumble upon this place? Are you just blackout drunk?
Well, my kiwi over here was just the resource of everything. That's awesome.
By the way, that's a man that he sat next to. His cutie over here is a man that's been with him tonight. That let's just say Jones begins to get a little handsy with in the crowd around the groin area. This explains everything of John Jones that we know. Share this! No more confusion.
This is why your name's 10 IQ.
Demons in his head. They ain't demons. They're haram thoughts.
This guy makes me laugh, bro. He's so good. I gotta fix this up. Oh my god, what have I done? This confirms everything! Alright, let's fix this shit. Alright, I'll play it while I do
to John
it.
Jones. Okay? They're not quite kosher thoughts that he's having. They ain't demons that are making him angry when he gets drunk. Or demons that are making him angry when he has to spend time around his wife. That he needs dick pills for. We move on. Keep it playing. Just a casual thing. I'm projecting. Jones is just comfortable in his sexuality. We keep going.
Are you sure this is alcohol or is it?
Like, they're noticing how drunk he is. He's absolutely wasted. No idea where he is. Probably rambling with his eyes closed right now.
Are we? Is this what you do for a good time? No, honestly, I'm trying to find the amusement in it, and you guys have been awesome.
Can we all
But honestly, none of you guys have been funny so far.
Huh?
None of you guys have been funny so far.
Oh yeah. You know, thanks. I appreciate the person who's drunk out of their senses thinking we're all funny. That's great. So wait, how did you? I mean, what has your evening been like? You went to El Compadre or just roaming around town?
Well, it's just being that dude, you know. It's just being a lot of work.
Just being that dude, beating that dude. Maybe you just had a fight recently before this. Just being that dude.
It's a hard lot of work.
You work like this? This is your work?
LA guys.
How do I get your job?
Listen to what Jones is about to say. While this guy's shouting at him, John Jones is going to profess how fond he is of LA guys. Let's have a listen. This could mean anything though, right? Have a listen. You LA guys, listen to John Jones's voice. Single it out in your ears.
LA guys.
How do I get your job? Work like this? This is your work?
LA guys.
How do I get your job?
I'm obsessed with it because...
You LA guys, I'm obsessed with you because... Just keep it playing.
It's amazing. It's been showing me that it's amazing.
What, LA?
Yes.
Are you from LA?
Where are you from, random homosexual man in the crowd? Let's find out if this is John Jones.
I'm a New York guy, but like...
He's a New York guy. Well, John Jones is a New York guy.
You're in New York?
But that's too broad, right? A lot of people in America are from New York. Maybe someone there sounds like John Jones.
I've been in Albuquerque this last few years.
Been living in Albuquerque for the past few years. Well, John Jones lives in Albuquerque. And he was originally from New York. But that's not right. Real John Jones would say he's from Rochester, New York.
Where are you from in New York?
Rochester. I'm a northerner.
Oh, it's John Jones, guys.
Yeah. That's it.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm from, I love it. People say, I'm from New York. Where are you from? Long Island.
No, honestly, though, like, all jokes aside, you guys have been amazing. It's so healing. And just
Thank you.
It's so healing. It's just so healing. There's nothing wrong with it, YouTube admin. I just want to uncover something that explains so much of this despicable... No! He's not despicable for this reason, okay? There's other things this man has done that are despicable. This internal hatred for himself may be the answer to it, okay? That's all I'm going to say. This has just been so healing. That's a gay man. Just, let me be honest with you guys.
I can promise everybody here will give you a hug on your way out.
Everyone here will give you a hug on the way out. Synapses, Jones liked that idea, but it's not enough for him. A hug is not enough. What would Jones rather people let him do to them on their way out of the comedy club, out of nowhere?
I'm more like the type to put my finger in your butthole.
I'm more of the type to put my finger where?
Wait, what? Whoa. Hold on.
I'll put my finger in your butthole.
We just missed some very
Thank you for clarifying that, John Jones.
important. You're talking about finger in your balls?
Finger in the butthole.
Oh, finger in the butthole.
A whole black finger in the butthole.
Is that how they do
Explicit, weird. What? No one asked.
it in Rochester?
That's how we get down. It's the way we say I love you.
Oh, it's the way you say I love you in Rochester?
There's awkward energy here. There's very awkward energy here. Everyone's like, is this guy coming out in the audience? Are we like having this guy come out to us while drunk in the... sorry, I'm not throwing up. I literally had to burp there. Are we seeing this guy come out to us in the audience right now?
By the way, Mike, I saw...
See what he just saw there? That he noticed earlier. He points over. He's noticed something that happened between the guy sat next to Jones and John Jones in the crowd earlier. Listen.
By the way, Mike, I saw his hand slipping over to you. What was he trying to give you a handy? What's going on?
He was trying to give you a handy? Why was his hand slipping over to you like that in the middle of it, Mike? The guy that Jones called a sweetie earlier.
Caffrey friend, he's fine.
What was he trying to give you a handy? What's going on?
He's like my Caffrey friend, he's fine.
He's like my crappy friend, he's fine. This is a gay man! And there's nothing wrong with that, YouTube admins. It's just true.
We're good.
And he's nervously, we're good.
You're good in more ways than one.
It's fine.
What did Jones just say? He knows where he's going home tonight. It's fine. Listen.
You're good in more ways than one.
It's fine.
He knows where he's going home tonight. He's fine.
So we see a love. We got a love triangle here, Mike. I see potential in this dude.
Is your butthole tight or what?
He's asking that to the friend of his sat next to him that he'd, and the comedian's even's like, okay. The comedian's like, all right, I get comedy, but you're just being gay in a crowd. Now, why is Jones asking this? Why is he requesting to put his fingers there? Grabbing the groin of the guy next to him that the comedian notices, that he called his sweetie earlier, that he says knows where he's going home tonight, that he's out completely drunk with in Los Angeles. And by the way, those LA guys, I'm totally obsessed with them. This is John Jones, okay?
Well, he wants to test you.
And like he even said, is your so-and-so tight?
Is your butthole tight or what?
Well, he wants to test you. Mike.
He wants to test it, Mike.
Bro, Mike goes into your butthole. That's what you don't understand. You ready to give up your butthole?
God damn it.
Jones, are you ready to give up your so-and-so to Mike? God damn it, he says.
That's my answer.
That's your answer?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So is that a yes or a no?
Everyone right now is like, oh, is he gay? We just uncovered a gay guy in the crowd here?
Oh, yes.
Yes. Oh, Mike!
And then he admits, yes, he'll let Mike do it there. The guy that he's out with, drunk with, at a comedy show with, calling sweetie, grabbing the groin area of, talking about fingering the you-know-what of, he would let him.
So, get some black booty.
So wait, what have you
Get some what?
been drinking tonight?
Oh, this is myself.
You guys have no idea what he's saying.
That is
myself is the only answer.
That's I'm
a whole bowl.
Oh, he's a whole bowl. Let's move on to another topic. That is gay. Nothing wrong with it, YouTube admins. But that's John Jones being gay, okay? Let's listen to John Jones while he was on some type of performance-enhancing drug. This is for the rematch against DC, where he had the testosterone levels of a castrated male. And let's just listen to the way John Jones speaks and acts in this interview, okay?
He did try to have a commentating job, but he sucked at it.
No, actually, I got offered.
You did, and you tried and you sucked at it. Let's just be honest. You tried and you sucked.
I did Fox Sports, like literally got thrown on me at the last minute. Dana White was like,
sucked.
dude, how young was I? I was like 24 years old, and they.
Nothing much yet. Weird mannerisms. Different when he hasn't got his beard.
Gave me the opportunity, and it was like.
You still sucked.
Well, let me tell you what I don't suck at is, you saw already. You were crying on Ken Velasquez's shoulder. So
well, I'm gonna prove to you. I don't
you know
suck
what? Actually, you know what? I don't want to be a commentator. I just want to make you cry backstage again.
You just want to beat me as I want to beat.
The mannerisms are very gay here, okay? They're very, very gay.
You cry backstage again.
You just want to beat me as I want to beat you, but I'm still going to be a commentator to make more money.
I want to beat you.
Yeah, you want to. You won't do it again.
I already beat you.
But you're not going to beat me.
As a gay man! As a gay man! The man is gay! Okay? And it explains everything. Every encounter where there's violence with John Jones, it's against a woman. And it involves some kind of intimacy stuff in a hotel room, at a strip club. People forget about that one as well, when he went home with a stripper and got violent with her. Allegedly. All of it is allegedly, of course. And they also involve alcohol. So he gets drunk. He tries to muster up the courage, I guess. I don't know. I don't want to assume too much here, but it all makes sense now, in my honest opinion.
Oh, but you're not going to beat me. Okay, sure, Daniel. Okay.
Well, these gay!
I already have.
It's
Jones.
stupid.
Already have. He's gay! There's nothing wrong with it though, YouTube. 4 minutes 30. Am I gonna get banned from YouTube? Let's have a listen.
One of the favorite things you said was, and it was great. It was, this is combat. There's no time for pity in combat. I love that.
Yeah, isn't that true?
made me train so much harder.
I know.
I love it.
The videos of you crying and all that.
Oh yeah, I was crying. Oh, I saw you crying too when you got tested positive for steroids.
Oh yeah, but
you were crying when you got popped for steroids.
Did you
cried too when you got popped for steroids, young man.
But did USADA ever say the word steroid? It's gay! It's gay! Gay! It's right in front of us the whole time! I've been saying this for years! For years I've been saying this! It all makes sense now. We can stop wondering. We can stop... What? This guy's demons in his head? They're not demons. In some religions they are. But here in my wholesome community of YouTube, those aren't demons. Those are just your inner thoughts, John Jones, when you get drunk or when you're alone with a woman.
Did USADA ever say the word steroids?
Hey, listen.
Did USADA ever say the word steroids? Answer yes or no.
This whole thing.
Answer yes or no. This guy gay!
It's been stupid with him trying to prove that there was nothing.
We move on to another moment.
Daniel Cormier.
Brock has
I love
1
it.
year.
I love it that you blame
Talking of UFC
me
Calling him Daniel Cormier. Gay.
beating you on steroids.
No, you. Hey,
but guess what?
Hey,
guess
you
what?
were cheating
What
last
will
time.
you say when I beat you this time?
What are you gonna
with
say when I'm
USADA?
with you?
Okay, no, seriously.
What are you gonna say when
this
I'm
is
with?
It's gay!
what I would say. This is what I would say. Well, oh my God, I cannot believe that happened. Okay, now I answer your question. Now you answer my question.
Okay.
What are you gonna say if I beat you when I beat you this
Oh
time?
my God! I'm probably gonna say,
with
"Oh
USADA?
my God, I
He did
cannot
it
believe
again.
that happened."
Hey,
He
John,
did it.
John.
He actually, yeah,
He did it again. That's gay! This gay man. This gay man. Like, if you're across from this man, you're like, this guy's gay. Straight away. If anyone in a conversation with you, this male, comes out with this type of mannerisms and in afflictions in the voice and those type of facial expressions, he's gay. Straight away, your mind goes, this guy's gay in front of me. Right, let's tread. No, there's nothing wrong with it. There's nothing wrong with it, YouTube admin. Fuck. I'm Muslim. I'm not. Fuck, I shouldn't have said that either. For the rest of this video, I'm gay. I can't do anything wrong. Right. We move on. Charles Bennett weighs in on what he thinks. Charles Felony Bennett with the wonkiest glasses you will ever see. And he is
Why is he Charles Felony Bennett?
referencing arrest footage of John Jones that we're also going to go through. What do you think about John Jones, Charles Bennett?
Watching him, I'm listening to what they say. You know, he was riding around the block and shit, you know what I mean? Like, bro, what's going on? So the only thing I can think of is, you either looking for a gift from God, which meaning he trying to rent some pussy, or
yeah, he's trying to get with a girl of the night, a lady of the night. It got blurred out.
Or he's looking for a guy. And he's
gay assumption from Charles Felony Bennett here. Why is John Jones cruising around in the middle of the night, drunk, with a weapon, just lurking around on the streets of Albuquerque, New Mexico? When you...
Just lurking around with a weapon on the streets of Albuquerque.
See it at face value on its own, it doesn't mean anything. You know, he's had a bad day, he's went for a drive, he had a bit to drink.
He's trying to rent some booty. But either way...
I've been trying to rent some booty, Charles Bennett.
His whole demeanor said he was, he's kind of funny. You know what I'm saying? If you look
at the video when Jones is standing all quaint while the officers are arresting him.
Look at the video, the way he's standing, those tight-ass fucking pants he's got on. I'm trying to figure this shit out, you know what I'm saying? Like, goddamn, you're John Jones. Like, why are you by yourself anyways? You know what I'm saying? Like, where's your homie that wants to be up under you? Where's the homie that you want up under you? The reason.
What does Charles Bennett know about the homie that he wants up under him? Where's that homie that wants to be up under you? What does Bennett know? Does he know something about John Jones and his friend that he was in the crowd of this comedy show with? calling her sweetie and touching the groin of in the middle of the show and saying that he wants to finger so-and-so and saying that he'd let him do certain things to him as well? What does Charles Bennett know
Bennett
about
always
John
in trouble,
Jones
is
with
he?
his wonky glass?
Does he end up going to jail and stuff, does he?
Reason why you don't have them niggas under you because you're doing some gay shit. That's just my thought. You know what I mean? Tight ass pants, you standing gay. I don't know John Jones stuff. So I'm just talking. I'm smoking dope.
Hey, same here. Who knows John Jones? We don't know. I gotta skip this.
Oh, Johnny. You rich son of a bitch. You rich gay son of a bitch. And I don't know if you're really gay, nigga. I'm just talking.
You rich gay son of a bitch. Ah, Johnny.
There you go. Charles Bennett, get in contact. I know as well. This guy, I've been saying it for years, Charles Bennett, and you've been saying it for 4 years as well.
But from what I've seen, you know what I'm saying? And, I've dealt with a lot of gay men in my life.
Okay, maybe not the best thing to say, Charles.
Yeah.
He is so high, his glasses are so wonked. Maybe not the best thing to say there, Charles Bennett. You may have just outed yourself as well. Okay? It's all good, though.
So I know how to spot them. I've been
Okay, he knows how to spot them. That's what he meant.
to a lot of black churches. You ever been to a black church? The gay nigga there now, You walk in that motherfucker, you know the gay man before you know who the preacher is. I don't know. That dude could be the preacher or the deacon. I don't know. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't go into the alphabet community unless they come with me. You know what I'm saying? But my thing of it is, you ask me a question, so I'm just saying, Johnny Bones looked like he was probably had on a thong.
This is the arrest video he's talking about, where in the video, Jones is standing so weird, but he's drunk. What does John Jones say he was doing to the police officer in this video when he got pulled over? What was his reasoning for lurking around in his car early hours of the morning, at night, drunk behind his wheel? Just lurking around the streets of downtown Albuquerque, New Mexico. What does Jones say he was doing to the police officer?
Okay, sir, so you were telling this officer you were planning on driving, or what?
Were you planning on driving, or what? Because he's drunk behind the wheel of a vehicle?
Exactly happened to you?
Yeah, well, I got stir crazy, and I got pulled over being nice. Okay. Being nice to the homeless people.
He got stir crazy, and he got pulled over just being nice. Being nice to the homeless people. You know that really straight activity that you do? You know when you go out at night as a straight man and you just be nice to all the homeless people that no one would believe if they said John Jones fucked him in the bum. Sorry. You know that really straight activity you do where you get drunk, start losing your mind a little bit and start slow cruising down downtown Albuquerque, New Mexico in the early hours of the morning, looking for homeless people to be nice to. Just being nice. All good. Let's let it play.
Okay, and you told Officer Brown here that you had already driven around the block, or?
No, I literally just got stir crazy.
I just got stir crazy.
Just wanted to have a drive. It was my first drive in 2 weeks.
His first drive in 2 weeks. He just wanted to have a drive.
Okay. I saw these homo guys.
Saw this what, guys? HOMO guys. Did John Jones just say? Is that who he saw? Then corrects himself immediately. Homeless guys, sorry, homeless guys. Listen again. What kind of guys did you see, John Jones?
It was my first drive in 2 weeks. Okay. I saw these homo guys, the homeless guys. I was being nice to them, having conversation with them, treating them like humans.
He was just being nice to the the homeless guys, and it's gay. He's gay the whole time. This explains everything. I was just being nice to the homeless guys, and just talking to them and being nice to them and making them feel like people. Who does that? I'm not saying it's wrong to make homeless people feel like people. Why is the UFC world champion out drunk, restless, angry, letting off shots of his gun on this night as well? That was the same night. Just being nice to homeless guys on the streets that no one would believe if they said fuck. I'm just saying.
Okay. And
It's crazy, is it not? We go like, this is a guy who can't get his dick up.
What did you take? So I took an off-brand Cialis pill.
Off-brand.
It wasn't actual Cialis, but it was described to me as being a Cialis, and so I thought it was a Cialis, and I just took it. So
Why does a guy like you need Cialis?
Why does a guy like you need Cialis?
I have a huge cock, Joe.
It's too big?
It's too big.
Now, Joe and John Jones loved having this conversation because I have a similar theory about Joe Rogan, okay? A real similar theory about Joe Rogan. Because my radar's off the fucking Richter scale with this guy, okay? But it's all good.
That's a good answer. You don't have the resources to get it normally? Just need...
Yeah, you were
partying?
No, I wasn't even necessarily partying. No, I've taken like male enhancement before, and for people who haven't.
This guy's a dick pill user he's with his wife. He's using a dick pill to get it up for his wife. It's all good. I mean, at this point, he was only 28 in peak athletic condition at the point when he did this interview. So, that's ripe age for erectile dysfunction around women. It's all good. John Jones, remember this? No one remembers this. I remember this. John Jones randomly one day got in trouble for being certinophobic, okay? Because he commented on a Swedish person's page. Remember, this was when he was fighting Gustafsson in the rematch. He commented, or was it the first fight they had? It was the first fight they had. He commented on a Swedish fan's page that was supporting Alexander Gustafsson that said, how can you say you have 3 times the heart Alex de Moula has, you were carried out of the cage, and now you dodge a rematch. This was just after the Gustafsson win, I guess, that he had. And then John Jones, allegedly, according to this guy, commented a bunch of things, calling him an FAG boy, FAG boys. And this is John Jones here, I don't know if you can see it. You definitely have sexual identity issues. These are all within the same space of time. 15 minutes ago, 14 minutes, 13, 12, 12. Now, we don't know if these screenshots were true at the time, but Jones's response to the screenshots allude that they really are. Certain is a sin, he says, because remember, Jones is a religious guy. May explain his self-hatred. You two are definitely GAY. Now, honestly, this is based from John Jones, but when you put it together, he says all these things. UFC light heavyweight champion John Jones says that his Instagram account was hacked, and it wasn't him that posted them, so they were posted then. A Swedish man accused John Jones of writing derogatory remarks on several of the man's Instagram photos on Tuesday. First of all, Swedish men, what a fall off. The man said he was trolling John Jones on Twitter, which prompted Jones to retaliate by calling him things like so-and-so on Instagram. Jones later tweeted that he had just gotten a new phone and his account was hacked. So he doesn't say, those are fake screenshots, I never said that. No, someone hacked onto John Jones's account to go to an Alexander Gustafsson fan's page and say that he has sexual identity problems and call him gay over and over again in more colourful terms. Maybe you're not gay. Maybe it was the PEDs that turned you this way, John. John Jones is not gay, everyone. Okay? He's not. I don't care what bit of video you see. I don't care what 10-minute segment of footage you see. This man is not gay.
A black man can't drink, getting elected into the Hall of Fame, and now this is what I got. Do you?
Guys, this guy's not gay. And look at the anger come out of him as soon as he realizes, oh god, I sounded really gay then. And starts jumping around, calling these guys officer nerd and all of this, and smacking his head into the police car. This was after he beat his wife in a hotel, allegedly, according to a police report that, you know, saw her with her face covered in blood and blood all over the pillow sheets. And, you know, the kids ran to call the police from the reception of the hotel, but it's all alleged. John Jones. Another alleged thing that people forget about. In the alleged victim in a battery case against the UFC light heavyweight champ, describing the incident. Now,
I'm gonna go to bed, gentlemen. I'm fucking passing out. I'm tired. What time is it? 4:30. It's Sunday tomorrow. Yeah. I'll probably be back on tomorrow night. I don't know. I'll see what happens. I think I gotta get some stuff done today, actually. I don't know yet. Oh. I'm out of here, gentlemen. That's me.